Okay, welcome in. The wind. How's it going? How you feeling? And yeah, uh, I remember we were like chatting about the whole daylight savings time thing with. It might have been Vixie, because I think she's the only other one that I know that's in Arizona. This is like a couple months ago. But yeah, even I was sitting there thinking, I'm like, isn't there like a part of the state or the state in general that doesn't observe it? I think it's like one of the only states. There might be another one because sometimes they're 3 hours behind, and then sometimes they're two. So yeah, I was surprised. I got Karn's notification that he's going live at uh 12:30 p.m. for me, and I'm like, wait, it's not supposed to be for another hour. And then I'm sitting there thinking, oh, that's right. He must be in that part of the state that they don't observe it, or the whole state doesn't observe it. So will they always be on it? No, if they do away with daylight savings time, everybody's going to be on the same time. Like time zones will still exist, obviously, but like they'll have to figure out, is it going to be the hour before or hour afterwards. At that point, it's not going to matter. It's probably going to matter what like the rest of the world is at time wise. I'm sure they'll optimize it for. And honestly, at that point, does it really matter? It's not going to matter at that point. We won't have to go through the bullshit twice a year of turning the clocks forward, turning them back, losing sleep, gaining sleep. Goof, welcome in. Just started your Sundered Sister playlist, but enjoying it. I think that's one that didn't last very long. How many? Out of curiosity, because I haven't even checked my own episode list. Do you know how many total episodes I have of that? There've been a few. We were actually talking about this in Karn's stream today, about roleplay longevity, gameplay longevity. So like for me, right, mine tend to have like less episodes, but they're longer in, like, if I were to spread these out over like say 45-minute to an hour long non-streamed videos, there'd be a lot more of them. But because I live stream everything, you may only see 4 or 5. Some less, some a lot more. I think the average I have is something like 12 to like 12 episodes, because there's some that have gone well into the 30s and 40s. Some that I actually started to clean up. That's just light reflection. You want a friend to fight with, long ears? Ah! See, it does it again. Pale shadow. Look at this. Fox eats the rabbit. That was definitely a rabbit. That is definitely a fox. That's definitely. That's. I definitely need water. What are we doing here? 8 episodes. Ah, okay. Gotcha. They average about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. So I know some of my newer ones are like longer, and people were asking me like why longer. I just enjoy playing the game, and I got nothing better to do. It was different when I was working full time, and I was still putting like 3 to 4 hour streams together. The tutorial streams were a little bit less. They'd be like 2 to 3, maybe 4 at the most. And by that point, like, I'd already worked 10 hours a day. 10 hours for me, back then was like nothing. Most people can't handle working 6 without bitching and complaining. 8 hours, standard fare. If you can't work 8 hours, I don't know what to tell you. Actually, to be fair, most people that can't work 8 hours couldn't work 4 or 6, so.
I welcome you, friend. Take a look.
Yeah, I was doing that on top of my daily, so. Let's get rid. That's actually pretty damn good. But we're not gonna need it. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff here. Ooh, and I should have got rid of this damn staff, shouldn't I have? Father Mucker. Yeah, he can't buy anything else, can he? Buck Nasty, welcome in. Maybe because the rabbits aren't predators. No, but if I hit another rabbit with it, it won't be a fox. It'll be a rabbit. It did this before, Wind. Where it I'll show you. We'll definitely find another one. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, looks like who's this? Madron? Yeah, Madron's not going to be able to Scorches undead. Yeah, see, we don't need that. Ooh, but we will pick these up. The caravans do have some good things on them. I don't know if we need that. Okay. So what do we have? 921? Can I get rid of that chain, staff of chain lightnings now? Yeah. Thank you.
May your road lead you to warm
I
sands.
surely hope so. Alright, let's look at the map here. I made it back. Only did a little bit. Obviously, we came out of Erkenthamd. We were at Bronzewater Cave. So I just made my way to Windhelm. We're gonna catch the carriage here. We're gonna go back to the museum. I got stuff to place in there. Is he at his tent? Oh, he's standing right here. He's just hanging out all far.
Need a ride?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
You are gonna take me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough. We also need water. We're gonna have to stop off at the inn. I should have filled up in Windhelm, but we're good. We should be. Our thirst should be quenched. Shouldn't be an issue. Of course, there's the rain coming in. Any other things? Let's see here. We still have to do the Pilgrim's Path. Darkness returns. Enter the Sepulchre. We're gonna do that. As far as endgame for this character, while it would be nice to be able to do all the things with him, because, and I was looking this up, apparently that's an issue with the bear traps in Ordinator. I'm not the only one to report this. Which is kind of how it is, and it never got fixed. Sometimes you'll have the bear traps trigger every single time. Sometimes they'll miss. Like they have been doing for me. But not all the time, obviously. What's up, Seema?
What do you need, my friend?
You to buy stuff for me.
Take a look.
Terrific. Terrific. We have the absorb health. We don't need this. Didn't give Mercer anything unique. So, don't need it. Do need the Nightingale stuff. Won't be getting rid of that. Can you buy anything else, my dear? You have a lot of things.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Wind, gifting a sub to Buck Nasty. Much appreciated. I hear you on the whole Worked and streamed. Oh yeah, yeah. I agree. It's totally worth it. Win. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I was doing like pre back injury. I was, let's see. Wow. Well, it was only like a year and a half because I built the PC in 2018. 2019 is when I hurt my back. And the beginning of 2020 is when I officially stopped working. Like I made it all through the rest of the year injured, but on restrictions at a full-time job that cut my hours to just one below the threshold, enough to fully negate me from any medical coverage, which sucks. Which means I was still putting in the 32 hours a week as opposed to I was doing 42 to 45 a week, 5 days, 6 if they needed me, which was almost every week, because we used to have people call off all the time, and I was the reliable one. I was the one that they called to come in. Like I could have had stuff to do that day, but I'd quit what I was doing. I would go into work, and that's how they treat their employees. So anyway, and if you're curious, it's the entirety of the Valvoline company. So there you go. Everybody's replaceable. Never forget that. Unless you own your own business, you're replaceable. But yeah, we would do, standard for me would be like a 10-hour day. I would come home, I would wash, wash and shower and all that fun stuff. Have some food, and then hop on here and stream for 3 to 4 hours. The Lonely Oreo. Veterans, well, both. Yeah, it's both. Absolutely, it's both. But yeah, happy birthday to Skyrim. 12 years old. My baby's almost a teenager. One more year. You wrecked a motorcycle back in 2013 and broke my... Oh, yeah. Shit, dude. Mine are fractures, arthritis, and disc degeneration. And a bulge in C something. 5, I think. But, like, everything I do is like painful. Literally, sitting here is painful. I put on a happy face for you guys. Every time I do this, I put on a happy face. Not easy.
Take care of yourself.
We need water. We invested in her. She can give us water, right?
Need something?
Free? Yeah, give me some water.
Of course.
Fill up my skins, woman. Oh, you want me to sell the skooma? Alright, hold on.
Some might call this junk.
Listen, Inigo doesn't want the skooma. Alright, you're gonna buy my skooma. It's under food, isn't it? Nah, it's a potion. There it is. Where do we pick up 4 skooma? I have no idea.
Be careful out there.
Cocoa Coffee. Welcome in. To release of Skyrim Legacy. Well, I mean, it'd be too close to Legendary Edition, so they wouldn't call it that. They're not gonna re-release this game. I don't think. I hope not. My favorite game, and I'm hoping they don't re-release it.
I like a little solitude.
I want to see them improve on things and put that into Elder Scrolls 6. I want Elder Scrolls 6 to be a fucking beast. Regardless of what it is, it's gonna blow every game out of the water when it releases. Yeah, see stuff like that. You know, it drives me nuts. That's what we need. We need blues. I should have checked. I did post on Spirelli's page about the butterflies. Let's see if we could. Well, I may have them stashed up. While they look fantastic, yeah, the alchemical properties are completely ridiculous for certain wings. See, we're hungry and thirsty all of a sudden. It's a good thing too. Just letting them know. I mean, other people posted it too, but just to let them know that, hey, I can make one potion vanilla that's worth 10k, and it's, you know, it needs to be rebalanced. Probably a few other things that I put in there as well. Hopefully to help them out. I saw other people were putting it too. Rally Eater got back to most of them to say, I guess, when they update it, but when that may be, I have no idea. Yeah, see, there's some things in here that can't be. We may give children to Inigo. There's a very real possibility I'm going to do that. He doesn't need the Nightingale bow. He uses his own. Granted, this would be good, but I don't feel like charging it every time for him. Plus, he's already crack shot with the bow anyway. So, also the Nightingale armor. I know it's the best version, but I don't need 25% easier lock. Like, this does me no good. The 25% one-handed, sure. Illusion spells, yeah, okay, but I'm already muffled. The frost resist, decent, but I have my own stuff, so we're gonna pack that in. Croesus. Forgot about him. Let's see, it weighs 2. We may keep this for now. Let's go into some of these other things here. What else do we have to get rid of? Like a frog fossil. Was this one we stole? I think this is... Yeah, that's quest lock from the burglary job. At least it's nice. It won't allow you to throw it in there. Hybrid, what up? Let me go back into chat here. Oh god, you guys are chatty today. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Skyrim will qualify for AARP before we see the next one. You're probably right. You're probably right. And Win, thanks for the shoutouts. Because I obviously missed them. Thank you. Beasts with bugs. I wonder what role Skyrim Grandma will have in ES6. I don't think... Here's my take on this. I don't think she will. If you've played Starfield... I pointed this out, like, the day that I played Starfield for the first time, which was August 31st this year. Right, I had it, what, 6 days early because of the pre-release? She's in there as a preset. I think she's like female preset 14. And if it's not her, it's damn close to, like, exactly looking like her. But I don't think they're going to, mainly because modders made her a custom follower. And I think they did that feature with her. But I think because the modders made her into a playable NPC, well, not a playable, but an NPC follower, custom follower in the game, voiced and everything, I don't think Bethesda's going to put her in 6. That's my take on it. I think the most they were doing is to put her, if, like I said, again, I'm not 100% sure. If somebody can confirm that that's her as a preset for Starfield, I think that's all they're going to be doing. Oh, it is. Buck. So is that what you're talking about, Buck Nasty? That is her. Let me go through the chat here. So I have one job, Magus. She spoke on that and said it wasn't. Okay. Well, it sure as shit looks like her. I mean, she's got some pretty distinguishing features, you know. And it looks like Bethesda took a photo and put it on a character, so maybe she doesn't know they did it. Shirley. What's your last name? Curry? The Skyrim grandma? Goof? I was saying how there's a preset in Starfield that looks identical to her. Like IRL. It should be female preset number 14. It's an elderly woman in Starfield. Vanilla game base, you know. But I guess, you know, if she's saying it's not and Bethesda's saying it's not, it's just a coincidence. So I think maybe Bethesda's saying it's not, but they're really doing it anyway, and like the fans know. That's my take on it. Like they'll deny, oh, it's really not her, but it kind of is. And then we all play the game because like that was my immediate thing. The first thing I thought when I was going through the character preset in Starfield was like, no shit, they put Shirley in Starfield. Very first thing I thought. I didn't even hesitate. It looks that much like her. You'd have to be an idiot to like, if you like, alright, maybe if you don't know who she is, but like if you knew who she is and you saw that preset, there's no other thing you could possibly think other than they put her in Starfield. Change my mind. There's no fucking way you will. She is amazing. I don't get to see a lot of her, because a lot of her stuff pops up at like, was it like 7 a.m.? And while I'm up and doing things, I'm typically in other, like I'm either in other streams, I'm setting up my own stuff, I've got my own gameplay that I need to go through. I don't have time to watch literally everybody's content. I wish I could. I do try to skip around, so I have seen a lot of her content. But yeah. Left Eye of the Falmer. Oh, the Litany of Oh, that's right. We got to sell that to what's his nuts? Delvin. Right Eye of the Falmer. You can go in. We got the skeleton key, of course. How many stones do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8. That's not bad. We're what, a third of the way there? And let's see here. Let's just start tossing books in here, like, for the hell of it. That's right, we got Dragon Pie. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna wind up doing with her with Elder Scrolls. Like Elder Scrolls 6 is supposedly, I figure it's like almost 2024 now, guys. It was supposed to be out 25, 26. Remember, like when was the teaser vid? Think of this. What was it? 2018. You realize it's been almost 6 years since that came out, but doesn't it feel like it was just a year ago, maybe 2? It's been 6 years. Yeah. Think of that. It's been 6 years since the announcement. And I hope they're not waiting for like a breakthrough in some game engine. I know some people are like gung-ho for this, like they wanted it in the Unreal Engine. And then obviously Starfield came out in its Creation Engine 2. I get it. I don't want it to be like mechanics of Starfield. If it is, I'm coming right back to Skyrim. I like Starfield for what it is, but man, its mechanics are fucking sloppy. Seriously sloppy. Where is... There we go. Did I put the rift in there? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Why do I have 2 of the rifts? Weird. Catchers we need. No, that's one of the unique ones. I have a feeling a bunch of these aren't gonna fit. Okay. Twitch plus me. Oh, that's right. That's the name of the engine. Yeah, I can never remember that. It was the same for what? Oblivion, right? And Morrowind, they all had the same name. Bava and the last pro. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Buck, 100% Bucknet. They teased it way too early. Yeah, you summed it up best, perfectly, right there. Nothing I can say is. I can't. I'm not certainly not going to disagree with that. 76 was a shit show. Game's a fucking piece of trash. And that's, you know, I don't play the Fallout games. Mainly because that's just not my thing, you know. More of a medieval fantasy, sword and magic, versus anything else. That's what I like. I think we broke everything down but the alchemy. What we need to do is we need to get the Thieves Guild. I have to break that table down. I have to get this one as a advanced lab, so I can really make the most out of it. But we did pick up some from the caravan, though. Let me see here. Yeah, like these bitter green petals. These are from Rare Curios. So we got invisibility, damage magic. Alright, lingering stamina. That's not bad. Blind Watcher's Eye. Light. Spell absorption. Alright, so we got 2 for spell absorption now, finally. We can start crafting them. He had what, a 3rd? There had to have been another one I didn't munch on yet. There it is. Slowed soap. I'm afraid. I mean, it looks like a, it looks like a wooden version of Dial soap. That's what it looks like. Sure. Resist fire, frost, shock, and fortify, and... No, that's snowberries. Fear, conjuration, alteration, and I missed the first one. Fair enough. I thought I had 2. Okay. Yo. Some weird effects going on. Alright, let's pop the rest of these bad boys in here. No need for me to be holding on to all this stuff. Aside from... Hold on. We need Deathbell. This is for Ingen's quest. Nightshade is another one. And Nirnroot. We only have 3 Nirnroot. I'll have to see what else we have. I doubt I have enough Nirnroot in here. We got 13. Okay. Wow, we only need 4 more. Huh, no shit. Okay. I didn't think I had that many. Shouldn't be that hard to find 4 more Nirnroot, right? That's for Ingen's quest. She's probably going to give us crap in her chest. These would actually be more useful for me. But, yeah. Alright. And what else was it? Oh, we have the light on. No, we don't. Oh, because the light spell is one of the alchemical ingredients, right? Slowed soap, yeah. Or no, I'm sorry, Blind Watcher's Eye. We got another 40 something seconds of light around my character. Alright, Mr. Inigo. Sorry, buddy. Trade?
Pooling our resources.
Wood soap. That's what it looked like. It looked like wooden soap, right? And he's got my money. And my tent. Alright, let's put some of this stuff.
If you need anything else,
God,
just ask.
even with the backpack, it's stupid. Stupidly heavy. Yeah, there we go. The gold bullion. Because nobody's going to be able to buy this outright. We could take it to one of the fences. Maybe that might actually be a decent idea. We throw that backpack on. Because we're getting rid of... What else do we have in here? Snow bear pellet. We could also put some stuff into the sell cart. Let's see what we got here. What's our sales income? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. 54,000. Watch this. So we have 87,804 septums. We don't need all this money. Jeez. We have to put some money on the damn horse. Horse will be rich. Yeah, like extreme archery we don't need, right? Same with this, I mean... We don't need this one because we can make this one into a left-hand ring. If we need it. Oh, Ring of the Gray I forgot to throw in there. Yeah, look at that, 10,000 for that piece. And it's light armor. I didn't put stone hands. Oh, man. Dwemer necklace. Yep. Let's see here. Crappy poisons. Potent 35. Yeah. We do have the fortified carry weight though. I don't think it's gonna buff me up that much. What's up, Tactical? Welcome in. In the last pro, you have to purge your mods. That doesn't sound good. See, I played Witcher 3 and I didn't care for it. It was, granted, it was the first Witcher game I played. I didn't care for it. Last pro, why are you're purging your mods? I'm assuming mod issue? Rain collision effect mod? I don't have a mod like that. I may have never made one like that. If you talk about one on my list, I'd have to look at it. Now the name's escaping me. Splashes of Storm, I think it's called. But that's the only thing I have in there. And a hydrate from Goof, absolutely. All right. Anyway, speaking of which, I am gonna be probably setting up for the Lich play, mainly because we've pretty much done everything aside from become Guildmaster and there's obviously other stuff we can do. The nice thing about that though is it's going to be a Requiem play, so I know so when I came back to Skyrim, obviously we came back with this, or I should say like this style. Well, I started with Lexi's, and then there was just so much wrong with that, sadly. I was hoping that since the audit, the update that just happened in October would have fixed a lot of things, but it really hasn't. I mean, stuff's still being reported. I'm in their Discord and I get to see all this stuff. Plus all the stuff that I found myself during gameplay that I got 3 episodes in and I was just like, I'm done. It was better before the audit. Like basic stuff like the clothing stretch from generating body slide files. Like that's basic freaking stuff, right? Like, so you had from July to October to work those quirks out, but you didn't. Then they had the one set still had missing textures because they weren't generated properly. Right? Okay. So if I want to play a female character and use that set, and I want to use that, like say I was like a nobody, I didn't know what I was doing, they wouldn't know how to fix it. They'd tell you on the Discord, but like if you're following the guide, it's still technically broken. Had 3 months to be, and there's other stuff too, like arrows, right? You can get one shot in that game from arrows, like pretty much straight on through till the end, till you have like god tier stuff. But like his archery is so unbalanced. It's still more like one of the more powerful things, like with the guide version. I'm not trying to shit on it or anything like that, because it's the only guide I'll use aside from me doing my own stuff. But like I can't say I'm not disappointed that I think they're trying to pack too much stuff into the list to appease everybody. But the problem with that is the more they do that, the more tiny little people are going to poke their hands up and say, but I want you to add this, and I want you to add this. And how come you don't have this mod in? But this is my favorite mod, even though it hasn't been updated since 2013 on LE. Can't somebody port it over to SE and update it? That's what's happening. And has been happening. Like, guide 2020 to 2021, through those 2 years, maybe 19 to 21, there was nothing wrong. Stability was perfect. You had no crashes. You had no issues. You had no bloat. You had all the good quest mods in. You had all the good gameplay mods in. That was it. Graphics looked fantastic. There were no landscape issues. You had no huge FPS drops. The draw calls weren't fucking stupid. Now it's just, hey, let's just throw everything in the kitchen sink at Skyrim. If they're not careful, their list is going to turn out like Novus. Complete shit show. I don't know, I get pretty passionate about this stuff. Oh, well, yeah, we'll keep that. That's 100 points of... Well, it's stamina. That's health. We don't need the stamina one. We have too much gold. Is my problem. Inigo.
I am here for you.
How much can you hold?
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Accidentally lost the Vortex mods folder. Moving the folders between hard drives. Did you check your recycle bin? I know it's gonna sound stupid, but I mean, if it's deleted, it's deleted. But like when my stuff gets deleted, it goes to the recycle bin first, and then I have to manually delete it. It has been. It used to be good, Buck Nasty. It uses the same generic look that
Okay then.
everything else uses. But they went like full like Elden Rim stupid combat with it, like unrealistic stuff. Packed a bunch of stuff in. And it's made for like super high tier setups. I know there's a Redux version, but like the people that are playing the Redux version that I know that have good PCs say the FPS still isn't where it should be. So you gotta have like the highest tier graphics card, a better CPU, good power supply, good cooling. You know, they're gearing it for like a better monitor, like for a 12-year-old game. Now, there was a few versions ago that are archived that are decent, right? 3 and 4. But even still, like the Slender Man was like a quest mod. People were bitching about that left and right, and I tried it and I thought it was pretty stupid for Skyrim, right? But the main thing that got me off that list entirely is that it's now full anniversary. There is no SE support, because what they fail to understand is that the Skyrim is still SE. The AE is just if you wanted the paid content, but they made the full list paid only. For what reason, I have no idea. Angsty Anxiety, welcome in. As far as the way that it looks and everything, they've gone through a few itinerations of setup, but it just, while it looks good, it still looks generic. It loses a lot of that fantasy look for realism. I've never been a fan of doing that to this game.
I am here for you.
Let's see how much he can actually take,
Yes?
because we're gonna need him to carry this so that we can put this on the horse. How many of these septums can you get half of them? Let's try 21,000. Alright, can you take another 16? Wow. He's tapped. He can only carry 27? Alright. So that means, yeah, I've got 59,000. Okay.
What's next?
Well, we're gonna limp out of here and go. This is sad. Do I even have my I don't think it would matter. I have to have my bandolier. Yeah, I do. 745. Okay. I could stash the money here, but I mean, I'm gonna need to spend it. Yeah. Gaming Terry, welcome in. Let me get back to what I was trying to say before I got sidetracked. As far as like what Bray here is He's pretty much gone through the Thieves Guild quest line. I know I get to a point where, yeah, and we're gonna. Here, I'm just gonna hit the C key so we can walk. Take the hood off. We'll let him make the walk out of the town. Yeah, because everybody was asking for the Requiem setup. When I did my Araneth High Elf Lich play, I could have made that a little bit longer. I still have the list saved. I save all my lists because I like to go back and improve on them when I do my next setup. Like I said, it's basically a setup that's been a year and a half that I've been working on it in my spare time, and I've done plays with it. So all the custom plays that are my own that you've seen over the last 3 years, they're all my own setup. Some of them are mods that are mashed together. Tons of them have hidden files. Some of them have custom plugins that I made myself because I needed to change something in the original plugin. So the original mod plugin gets deleted and it gets replaced with a custom plugin that I made. I tried to keep the graphics pretty simple, but everything was parallaxed. Whether or not I go back to that, I don't know. I could. It would take me about 8 to 10 hours to set up everything from... Because what I would do is I would rip this apart. I know you can move faster than me, Inigo. Thank you. What I would do is I would rip this apart, uninstall everything, reinstall everything. That's what I always do between plays. I don't ever use the same setup twice. And then go back to my own. But it would be on the full AE version, right? So all the paid content, because it's Requiem, because there's patches for that. Probably without Legacy, but with some other quest mods. And that'd take me another good 45 to 50 levels, right? But we're getting close to where this here may be the last you guys see of Bray. And I'll wind up going back to that setup because, well, it's nice what I have here. I much prefer my more in-depth 1500 mod setup. Obviously, visually it looks better. Granted, this looks okay. You know, it looks good to me. Like I said, I have no complaints with this, but I prefer my own custom with an ENB. All right, let's. Oh, you know what? We can call the horse. The hell. I can call the horse now that we're outside. I know. Hold on. There we go. Hey, Frost. What's in the sack? Oh, he had a lot of stuff on him, didn't he? Yeah, look at that. He's got 51,000 of my septums. How much more can you hold? I have a lot of money. Yeah, I've got 30,000 septums. He's got 81,000 of my septums. Oh my god, look at this. He's got dragon bones. Look at that. He's got the keystones, the fragments. What else do you have? Not a lot of stuff. You got some stolen stuff here. Maybe we sell that. Anything else we can sell? Yeah, just like some gems and stuff like that. Alright, let's look at the quests. Return to Delvin. We've got 500 gold and goods in Windhelm. We got the golden ship model. Oh, I did those in the meantime because we were there. Return the flawed amethyst to Vex. Make change to the ledger at the blacksmith in Riften. We did that. We didn't do this in Whiterun. Evetsan's house in Solitude. We are here. Jala's 30 carat. Okay. Inigo, I'm gonna
Something on your mind?
have you wait here for me.
If there's trouble, come get me.
Alright, you wait here. Frost, you're good. You wait here too. Put it away. We could do this during the daytime. In my case, when the folder is too big, it gets deleted right away. Huh. I've never heard of that, pro. I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I'm just saying, you know, that sucks.
Spiced wine for the winking skeever?
Actually, just a bottle for me today. I'm thinking of giving it to Vivian.
Sure, Sorex. Just like you did the last one.
The last one was a warm-up.
Alright, let's see here. Her 30 carat amethyst. You have anything else? Ooh, she's got some elixirs. That's about it.
Spiced wine to warm the blood.
We get that little bit of a movement speed boost right afterwards. I love it. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. Clear Yvette's son's house. Solitude. Alright, so she's gonna have one. Look at that. Wow, we didn't even have to move. Yeah, there's nobody here. Okay. Did you return to the Thieves Guild to his former glory? No, not yet. It's getting there. We still have, well, I think we have, what, the one quest in Whiterun left? That's the last one. And then, but we could return the skeleton key. I like going through the Twilight Sepulchre. One of my favorite parts of this game. But we're not going to be going through there with the Nightingale gear, because I put that in the museum. Okay. Inigo.
Why not? Let me know when you are ready to move on.
Damn.
I am ready to go if you are. You lead, I follow.
Thought that's what I was doing. Frost. You follow me. Okay. And yeah, you need some more training. Okay. Let's ride. I have to say, Frost is actually pretty quick. Decent endurance. You know? There. I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Good man.
You'd best hurry it up.
Let's see what I missed in here. Witcher 3 was my first and only Witcher game, and I loved it. Yeah, I mean, it looks good. It just, like I said, it just wasn't for me. You know what I mean? I gave it a little bit of a try. Probably could have played it a little bit longer. But ultimately, eh, not really my thing. So let's see here. Plant the. Alright, so we're going to Amryn's house, which is great because it's nighttime. And could take that off. Yeah, we don't need that on. So yeah, what I'll likely do is because there's been a whole group of people asking for the Requiem setup again. We'll be doing that. I'll be doing my Necromancer Lich play on AE. Still have not decided what sort of magic setup I'm gonna go with. There's a lot of different styles that I use. Not all together because that wouldn't really make much sense. Trying to find out who's got the expensive stuff. The problem with that perk is that like it makes you sort of like run to the person. Do you know what I mean? Like it lasts almost long enough. It's probably some random guard, right? It said someone nearby is. And it's someone outside, which is ironic. See, I like that. This is what Immersive Citizens does. Look at this. So Lucia's here warming her hands by the fire over here by Bellathor's.
You're the best.
Ah! Sidmir. So yeah, like it doesn't really make too much sense to do this, but what's he got? Yeah, it weighs too much. I don't need that. Hopefully we can get the alchemy ingredients. I don't need the salt pile. Alright, Inigo. We're gonna make this quick.
Come back safe. Everything all right? If I have it, you have it.
That's gonna put me over the limit, isn't it? That's all he can take. Okay. So now he'll use Chillrind. Well, we'll smith it up for him if we can.
I will be here, waiting.
Yeah, don't mind the cat that's just hanging out at your doorstep there. Oh, we don't have Amryn's key? Okay. We do now. So she can't even see me. Stolen. Rhodonite. Pretty basic ring there.
Okay, where are we going now?
To the Twilight Sepulchre. Actually. So yeah. Shill, sweep, fishing, bedlam, burglary, heist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, and the numbers. Return to Delvin. Alright, so we've done them all. We get a whole new set, which means I think our last... So we got our special job in Whiterun. We did one in Windhelm. We did one in Markarth. Solitude would be the last one, wouldn't it? And we've been here before. So we are gonna... Let's see. Let's go Frost.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Let's see, let's get him to stand up here. Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
A little too close there, buddy.
I can't wait here forever.
Yeah, yeah. What's my weight at? 652. Let's do this. Let's send back. Tough call. Tough call. It's probably going to be some of the money, honestly. Oh, the gold here. Yeah, there's 30. 621, huh? Because Inigo's got a lot of my money. I could put it on the horse. All right, we'll just leave it with the gold bullion. I can never make my mind up.
Get up there. Oh, stay.
So hopefully everybody is enjoying their weekend so far. I had a lot of fun over in Karn's stream with, well, he was showing the cyberneticist, and I guess he was showing another character, Cyber Runner.
I think my eyes have steamed up.
Let's see here. So we're going dead west, yeah. So that was some Starfield content, which, you know, I was surprised, but I know he's on like a rotating schedule. But I actually expected some Skyrim content, but he's on New Game Plus 7, I think it was, Wind? That sound right? Sounds right to me. There we go. So yeah, like always, it's a good time over there. I see you, Wolf.
Easy.
Dumbass. Yeah, Cyber Runner. Second character. Well, I mean...
This mist beast may be hiding many dangers. I smell panic, but
Yeah, we got a weird Khajiit here.
nearly enough. That one did not die graciously.
It's got glacial crystal, huh? Alright, we're going by foot. And so what do we got here? Yeah, see? My waterfalls are normal. I could have used natural waterfalls, but I don't have any issues with them. Most people complain about them after they run Dindulad saying they glow. I've never had the glow issue. If you set Dindulad up right, you shouldn't have a glow. Yeah, the Cyber Runner character looked pretty cool. Like I said, the game is solid. It's just there's just a few things about it that you know it definitely needs some fixing, some improving, etc. Nightingale Sentinel.
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last? What happened to the rest of them?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship. Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Mercer? Wait a minute, so you're Gallus?
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
Well, I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Huh, dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain. I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
Well, I did this to honor the guild. Well, it's nice to honor Nocturnal. Nocturnal doesn't really care for, you know, honoring, homage, etc., etc. Of course, we're gonna get rich. It doesn't matter.
You've done the guild a great deed, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices. My only regret is that you had to undertake this task alone.
Well, no, Carlia helped me.
Carlia? She's still alive? I feared she'd befallen the same fate, ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
Alright, then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key. But I'm afraid it's impossible. From the moment I arrived here, I felt myself, well, dying.
So how can a spirit die?
The sepulchre isn't merely a temple or a vault to house the key. Within these walls is the Ebonmere, a conduit to Nocturnal's realm of Everglow. When Mercer stole the key, that conduit closed, severely limiting our ties to her.
Guess I'll have to proceed alone then.
I'm afraid so. I'm weakening, and I can feel myself slipping away. The years without restoration of my power have taken their toll. Whatever damage has been caused can only be corrected by following the pilgrim's path to the Ebonmere and replacing the key.
So what will I face in the pilgrim's path?
I wish I could help you, but I've been a prisoner in this very chamber for the last quarter century. The only possible help I've come across are the remains of some poor fellow who is trying to follow in your footsteps. Perhaps his journal can help?
Okay. And what's wrong with the other Nightingale Sentinels?
With the Ebonmere closed, and their sudden severance from the realm of Everglow, I fear they've undergone a drastic change. They're shadows of their former selves. They no longer remember their true purpose or their original identities.
So how come you're not like them?
My spirit didn't manifest itself in the sepulchre immediately, so fortunately I wasn't present when the Ebonmere was sealed. However, ever since that day, I've felt my power waning, slowly draining away.
So how does the Ebonmere affect all of us?
The Ebonmere is a conduit through which Nocturnal influences our world. Not through magic or blessings, but purely through luck.
I mean, luck is pretty meaningless. What we do involves our skill.
Yes, absolutely. Your skill is your own. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. But Nocturnal, she influences our luck. Nearly imperceptible assistance we get when we ply our trade.
So how is changing the way things are?
Think about the guild, about the state it was in when you began. Think about all.
You've only seen this part one time in all the streams? Really?
A pick breaking when it shouldn't have.
I'm happy to be number 2.
Clearing at the wrong moment.
There you go, Terry.
Our access to those bits of luck are what separates us from common bandits.
So you're saying with the Ebonmere closed, our luck's basically run dry, yeah?
Precisely. There are a few who still call Nocturnal Lady Luck, and for good reason.
So you can't just take the key from me. There's no way, right?
Whatever is affecting the Nightingale Sentinels is starting to affect me too. As I get closer to the Ebonmere, I begin to feel myself.
Now this is going to be the real test. Do my traps work on
Even
ghosts?
Right this moment, I feel strange. When I don't think I should be feeling anything at all.
Okay.
Good luck, Nightingale.
This is also one of only 3 times I've not worn the Nightingale gear coming in here. I don't have any of it on me. Not the sword, not the bow, not any of the armor. I don't even have it in my inventory. Inigo, I believe he waited outside. Let's see here. There should be... Yeah, there he is. He's got some locks, but this is Nystrom here. Nystrom's journal. I don't know why I let Anders talk me into this plan. He said the place would be full of riches, but I have yet to see even a single gold coin. To make matters worse, I think the other priests are beginning to suspect we aren't who we say we are. If they discover we're posing as priests of Nocturnal, I'm sure they're not going to simply ask us to leave nicely. I'll have to watch my step. As an acolyte of Nocturnal, I've been assigned a mentor, old dark elf fellow by the name of Lythelis. Maybe if I act the part, I could pry some information from him about the Pilgrim's Path. Anders swears to me that all the temple's wealth is stashed within their inner sanctum, which supposedly sits at the end of the path. So my job is to get us through the obstacles alive. Lythelus was easier to coax than I expected. Gave me a wealth of information on the Pilgrim's Path, but he was speaking in riddles. I'll try to record what I remember here and share it with Anders after he's done with his mentor. The only thing Lythelus seems clear about was that there were 5 tests on the path. This is what he said about each. This is what he said about... I guess they forgot the is. Shadows of their former selves, sentinels of the dark. They wander evermore and deal swift death to defilers. Above all they stand, vigilance everlasting, beholden to the murk, yet contentious of the glow. Offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. Direct and yet indirect, the path to salvation, a route cunning with fortune betraying the foolish. The journey is complete. The Empress's embrace awaits the fallen. Hesitate not if you wish to gift her your eternal devotion. He also mumbled some nonsensical phrase like the night is the new day and how he was the ghost of the sun. I have no idea what these cryptic sentiments mean, but hopefully during tomorrow's ritual, Anders and I will put everything we've learned to the test. Interesting. We don't need a war axe of arcing. Now, I believe with Legacy installed, there should be a thing to mine over here. Maybe? That it over there? Because there's like literally nothing. Yeah, there's literally nothing in here when you come here without it. So at least they put an excavation site, you know? On my first vanilla playthrough, this was the mission that introduced me to Stealth Archer. Yeah, I could see why. We didn't even build a safe house yet. That's the other thing too. All right. Let's take the light off. So it may get a little dark in here. We're gonna use throw voice. I'm gonna save because I haven't done that yet. There are traps. I know I should have my light on, but ah. Can we pickpocket these guys? I wonder. Oh, you can! Fuck yeah. I wonder if this works. We'll find out. I'll waste one. I'll waste one of these. Oh, they do. They do indeed. Well, they're undead, aren't they? I can't well, you guess you can poison them. Sure. Let's see if he hits it. Ah, it's a she. See, that's what I'm talking about, my traps. Watch. Will she go back? Let's get a weakness. I don't have them. Son of a bitch. Oh no, I do. There they are.
I sense a present.
Oh, there we go. So yeah, that's weird. Like, weird the way the traps work. I still think there's something off about it. We'll have to see. Well, let's hit the alchemy lab. That's right. Yeah, we don't have anything. All right, so let's get my buffs going here. Elixir. Oh, let's sure make it easier to pickpocket them. Why not? We want to buff up my carry weight. Sure. Fortify my health. Light armor and one-handed. Sneak, and let's use that one. We got one of each that regenerates. They don't use fire, frost, or shock on me, although I think there is fire in here. So we'll use it just 25%. Cool. Okay. There's one down there. You could just backstab them all. It's not like they're difficult. Septums, huh? Danced in Fire 1. You remember to pick them up and don't walk into them, right? I'm still gonna. We'll take a cure disease. What do we got here? Potent, that's not bad. Because they could be used over and over again. Palinol 5. Go to Malika. Yeah, like. Sneak is good with this one. Look at this.
Does someone live among the dead? Does someone among the dead.
See? Let's go, melon nose. See that? Like, I don't know. You calling melon nose? That's Sentinel. Come on, skeever butt.
I sense a presence.
Of course I'm thirsty. I could take some time out of my busy whatever I'm doing to have some food.
I sense a presence.
Dumbass went in there.
Death comes for you now. Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead. Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
See? Two she hit.
Death comes for you now. Such an I sense a presence.
Three. That's three she hit. I don't know, man. Oh, that's my ghostly remains. Okay. So from what I remember, this is stay in the shadows here. Yeah, I know it's dark. Probably one of the darkest places in the game. Let's see. Oof. Right about that. Bandito. Black gem.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some
I heard
bitches.
that.
Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, well, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Fox D likes Fox. Nice name. Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. There we go. Master, huh? A little more. There we go. That'll break it. Alright, we got a few in here. So let's just kind of see where they're all at. Alright, so we got 3 of them here. Alright, boys, I'm gonna need you to stop fighting each other, please. Where the hell they go?
Nothing. Nothing.
They're over here. They're in the wrong spot.
Death comes for you now.
Crap. Ow. Yep, I dare. Here they come, let's see. Alright. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get them. I am gonna throw in Death's Emperor. Along with a one lingering. And that should be as good as a frenzy. Really?
I sense a presence. I sense a presence.
He's... I guess not. Okay. Well, it works. Sacred Witness, huh? I could have sworn we read that. Wolf Queen 4, nice. So what do we have over here? Orcish Dagger.
Oh man, we're gonna get into
Paralysis.
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to?
Itchy
Okay,
plums.
let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Happy birthday, Skyrim. Could have sworn there was more. Yeah, see? Let's go back to, the swinging gates are down here, right? Thought I was gonna get hit by that, did it? Yeah, there they are. Nightingales, huh? And this would be the inner sanctum. Huh. There's Anders. Can't believe it. Came all this way, solved all those ridiculous riddles, just to end up here. After I memorized Nystrom's clues he'd collected from Lythelis, I slit his throat. I guess the joke's on me, because I'm stuck here, and I don't see a way out. Hope someone comes by soon. I'm getting hungry. Well, he starved to death. I mean, let's be honest, this is probably one of the easiest endings. The Sentinels, I mean, unless... Yeah, see, all you do is just sit there and wait. There is nothing else to do here at the end. It's return the key. Right? Complete or return the key to the oven mare. Oof.
My, what do we have here? It's been a number of years since I've set foot on your world. Or perhaps it's been moments.
Oh, she looks fantastic.
So, once again, the key has been stolen, and a champion returns it to the sepulchre.
Mm-hmm.
Now that the Ebonmere has been restored, you stand before me awaiting your accolades. A pat on your head, a kiss on your cheek.
Never played Skyrim? Love all the Fallout games, including 76? Oh boy, you don't know what you're missing.
And represents nothing more than the fulfillment.
How do you like 76?
Don't mistake my tone for displeasure. After all, you've obediently performed your duties.
76 was a train wreck.
But we both know this has little to do with honor and oaths and loyalty.
I mean, to be fair,
It's about the reward.
you like what you like, right?
Fear not. You'll have your trinkets, your desire for power, your hunger for wealth. I bid you to drink deeply from the Ebonmere mortal, for this is where the agent of Nocturnal is born.
Mm-hmm.
The oath has been struck, the die has been cast, and your fate awaits you.
I guess she has the ravens.
Farewell, Nightingale. See to it the key stays there won't you?
Mm-hmm. Alright, Carlia.
I'm glad you were able to bring the key back safely. Nocturnal seemed quite pleased with your efforts.
Pleased, huh? She sounded a little indifferent to me.
I wouldn't take that to heart. It's her way.
Yeah, that is the question, isn't it? How? That's kind of the same way how I've never played any of the Fallout games, James. Probably the same thing.
I assure you.
In fact, I played Starfield before I played
Be
Fallout.
having this conversation.
So it's probably, you know, the same, just reverse, swap different people. So what's this about becoming an agent of Nocturnal?
The circles at the base of the Ebonmere imbue you with powers befitting a Nightingale agent. The crescent moon represents the agent of stealth, the half moon for the agent of subterfuge, and the full moon for the agent of strife.
Yeah, why can't I be all three? Seems like something we should aspire to have.
This is Nocturnal's way of maintaining balance.
Oh, god damn it.
If you ever feel the need to change your abilities, you can return to the Sepulchre and step onto a different circle. Be warned that once you've chosen...
Yeah, isn't that the thing? Don't you have to pay for 76? It's online? Or is it just multi... Yeah, if it's multiplayer, it'd be online, so... I don't even pay for, for games monthly, including ESO, which everybody said was decent, but, I mean, I feel like you're just pissing your money away. That's just my take on it. Unless you have just so much disposable income, which not everybody does, that you feel like doing it, by all means do it, but I don't know. I have disposable income, I just don't feel like pissing it away. Just me. So what now?
Now, your life as a Nightingale begins.
You can pay and play.
You'll be summoned to
And
the
Lord, do you
Sepulchre in
pay?
order to
Ah.
defend it.
Well, I'll never know that. And you?
The guild has welcomed me back with open arms. I feel like a void in my life has finally been filled.
Two things, Carlia, two things.
But actually the beginning.
Beginning of what exactly?
Why, perhaps the greatest crime spree Skyrim's ever known. There are pockets brimming with coin and coffers overflowing with riches ripe for the picking. We may be Nightingales.
I probably shouldn't tell her how
but
much
in our
money I
hearts
have.
We're still thieves, and we're damn good at what we do.
Okay. So, tell me about the Nightingales, exactly.
Gallus, Mercer Frey and I were once members of what's known as the Nightingale Trinity. The Trinity disbanded 25 years ago when Mercer Frey betrayed
I think she
us,
told us this already.
slaying Gallus and dumping his body in the ruins of Snowvale Sanctum.
Yeah, she definitely did, because I remember all this.
Indirectly, the Trinity is usually selected from the ranks of the Guild, although its existence is a closely guarded secret.
And the purpose?
The Nightingales protect the Temple of Nocturnal, a place known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason, I don't feel like you're not supposed to have these two options here. You're only supposed to ask her about the 3 different agents. Although I do not have anything touching my dialogue. So that's funny. So if that's base game, then yeah. Then these should also be grayed out because we also already asked her these two. Tell me about the Agent of Subterfuge.
The Agent of Subterfuge utilizes shadow to cloud the judgment of
Fix
those around
it.
him.
Welcome in,
By
buddy.
leaving the darkness to their will, this agent can manipulate others into fighting for the Nightingale for a limited time.
What's going on? Tell me about the Agent of Stealth.
The Agent of Stealth is the master of remaining unseen. They are able to manipulate the darkness and use it to their advantage. On moonlit nights or in darkened rooms, this agent literally becomes invisible.
So I think that's... well, they're all one-a-day powers, right? What about the Agent of Strife?
The Agent of Strife
This is
The
what I
same
usually
path, a
pick.
tendril of pure darkness into the heart of another, causing great injury to them. At the same time,
One job.
this tether will bolster the agent's own life force, making him stronger.
Okay.
Choose your path, and your journey will be complete.
Alright. Because I do not remember, I have to actually look this up.
Yes, fellow Nightingale? Yes.
The
fellow
full
Nightingale?
moon, I think. It should be over here. Nightingale Strife. So yeah, to instantly absorb 100 points of health, I think it's one a day.
Carlisle?
Gallus! I feared I would never see you again. I was afraid you'd become like the others.
If it were not for the actions of this nightingale, your fears would have come true. He honors us all.
I am pretty
What
awesome.
will you do now, my love?
Nocturnal calls me to the Everglow. My contract has been fulfilled.
Will I ever see you again?
When your debt to Nocturnal has been paid, we'll embrace once again.
Farewell, Gallus. Eyes open. Walk with the shadows.
She said it.
Goodbye, Carlisle.
Yes, Nightingale? What is it?
So where'd he go?
Gallus's oath has been paid. His actions have satisfied the terms. Now his
You're welcome,
becomes
Fix It.
one with the Everglow, the realm of the perpetual twilight and the cradle of shadow.
So he's gone.
No, not gone. He's become one with the shadows. This is the greatest honor a Nightingale can possibly achieve. In death, he's become a part of that which we used to live.
You're saying they're a part of the darkness around us?
Absolutely. When we say, walk with the shadows, we are asking those nightingales who have passed on to protect us. It's believed that they are literally what guides our uncanny luck, by placing their hands in ours. That's why the Ebonmere needed to be reopened. Without it, there's no way Nocturnal was able to allow them through.
So how will I know if I'm needed here?
If this place is in danger ever again, the shadows will call. Should the need arise, a portal connects the Sepulchre and Nightingale Hall. Use it whenever you wish.
Okay. Where will you be from now on?
I've decided to make my home at Nightingale Hall. Since it's your home as well, I hope to see you and Brynjolf there. Of course, I may visit some of Skyrim City's to acquire things from time to time. Can't afford to get rusty now, can we?
Okay.
Farewell. Eyes open, and walk with the shadows.
Badass that she's also got a orcish dagger on her too. But they didn't give her an ebony, considering that's what we also have as our poison. Just in case, I should probably charge it for the fuck of it, right? Still has poison on it. We'll use the lesser. We'll save our Tom Petties. And we got Mayrunes, which of course has no charge needed. Okay. Essentially done. We got the stripe that we can use once a day, just in case. I guess out would be this way. Portal to the entrance. That is cool. So yeah, with the setup, like I said, I'm gonna wind up going back to my old setup for the next for Requiem. Mainly because I'm gonna be taking little bits and pieces over the last Skyrim setup that I did. The reason for that was I had a lot of custom stuff in there, specifically like the Soul Cairn, to where I added in some architecture. We swapped in some trees. We swapped out some grass that's not supposed to be there. Of course, the whole thing was parallax. I may, if I feel ambitious enough, I may make a really quick player home and have a portal from somewhere in Skyrim right to the Soul Cairn. And then add a little quest on so that I basically soul trap myself. Because obviously it wouldn't really make sense. You can only enter there unless you're, well, undead, dead, or the ideal masters. For the most part. I think there's like one other prerequisite. But yeah, either have to have like your soul trapped. Just to give myself like another little place. Mr. B, welcome in, dude. And the hydrate from Gaming Terry, thank you. Never overlook the wind. I am an archer after all. What's going on, Mr. B? We are... The lady goes, I guess he's eating. Are we hungry? We're not hungry, are we? Yeah, we're well sated, I guess.
I am here for you. Back to business.
Yeah, back to... Hey, there's the little fox that's always here. So we return the skeleton key. Frost. Let's ride. So now we need to go... Let's take a look here. Let's take that off. Essentially, the quest line is done. Return to Delvin and Vex. Return the Eye of the Falmer to Delvin. Oh, we have to return to Tonelia because we did her quest to give the moon sugar to Rasad. Also, we got 20 Nightshade Death Bells and Nernurts. I have to pick up Nernurt. Okay, we need 4 more of these. So let's do this. Let's make our way... God, it's by water. Well, there's water all along the way there. I'd say, but let's go to Falkreath. And then I guess go up to Helgen. We also have to help the people of Falkreath, so let's place a marker there. Yeah. So we're going right east again. Okay. We'll definitely take that Nightshade. Uh-oh. I could have sworn I heard wings flapping. Yeah, so if I don't do that setup, would you guys be okay if I just stuck with this? Like the way that I have it now? It's not like the setup's gonna take me long. Do you know what I mean? Like, I do this stuff in a day. I could have a 1500 mod setup done in like 12 hours. LODs and everything. It's just a matter of, would you rather see my larger personal list with E and B and everything, or I'd be perfectly fine keeping this as it is? You know? Like I said, we haven't had any issues with this either. I'm not gonna do a poll or anything for it. I'm just kind of curious as to what folks think. This is one of the most useful things that Convening Horses does. the auto looting. I think we got the rest of the death belt. Oh, somebody's right there. But we could take the definitely the nightshade. Of course, those are scripts that are running, so kind of a pain in the butt. Alright, let's see here.
You visit us often. Most of my friends are buried here.
Is he talking? Oh, look at that. Thadgear tells you to... Hey, wait a minute.
Unless you intend to bury someone,
Yeah.
this isn't the place you're looking
Check.
for.
Look at this. Look how ironic this is. He's gonna walk in circles. Yeah, you said something about a burial.
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine.
The Karma
I
Jockey,
just
welcome in.
finished giving my old war companion Barrett
Has this
proper
character been to the
burial
Soul
by
Care?
fire.
Not this character, no.
Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground.
I think you have
Could you
PTSD
deliver
against
the ashes
Drakens.
to
It's
Runil,
probably.
the priest of Arcay? He'll know the right blessings to make.
Yeah, I'm enjoying this run so far. It's been cool and educational. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. I wouldn't be honored, but I'll do it.
Thank you.
I say if you're happy with something, why change it? Well, because the other list is the list that I've been working on for over a year and a half. This one I just kind of cobbled together, and it works. I mean, it's not. I guess there's nothing fancy about it. There's nothing special about it. Crucible? Fine. Alright, well he's not here. Alchemy. Alright, let's Alright. He's not here. We're out looking for him. He was right here. Zzz. Any more of them? There he is. Hey, Runo.
Ghost is responsible for the cemetery here in Falkreath. I take care of the shrine.
Hey, your buddy was here. I have a delivery from Thadgear.
Ah, Barrett's ashes.
Uh-huh.
He was a good man. Not many warriors grow to a fine old age. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights. Here, for your trouble.
So you're a priest, huh?
I am. I came into Arcay's light after the Great War. So many died by my hands, my magics.
Magics,
I'm
huh?
fortunate that Kust and the people of Falkreath have come to accept me as one of their own. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return.
You were exploring in a cave, huh? Interesting. Necromancer. I mean, I'll do it. Yeah, sure.
Blessing of Arcay to you for your
Right. Arcay. Of course. Bloated Grotto, huh? Okay.
That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
Interesting. Alright, Frost. Yeah, you were right there. You couldn't just hand it to him? You were talking to him. Ugh. Idiots. Alright. So let's see here. Oh! Look at that. One potato puts us over. Hey.
A sad time.
I have a potato to sell you.
Honest pay for honest work.
There.
See you around.
No more cucumbrance. Come on, Frost. Out of the way. We gotta break this stuff down. Don't know why I picked that up. Yeah, easy money, but the problem is money has weight. And I have a lot of money. Of course, we also have Orcish Armor of the Crucible. We'll keep the alchemy stuff.
You are pretty great at this enchanting thing. It is a good skill to have.
It is. We're gonna have to...
The guards are looking sloppy today. I want you to reduce their wages for the month.
Sir, I will shape them up, but with the war on, it is unwise to reduce their wages any further. We can't afford to lose any men if we wish to keep folk.
Alright. So where did, some bloated mans. Alright. Now there's one other small quest we can do if he's here. It's dead gear. Ah, dead gear.
I was Jarl once, but I was encouraged to step down when I took sides with the Stormcloaks. It was an Imperial plot, I tell you.
Interesting. You, said you were the Jarl once, huh?
Aye, not so long ago. Some will tell you I stepped down on account of my old age. Truth is, I found out about all the Imperial spies crawling around Falkreath. A few well-placed bribes, and they bought themselves some friends. Suddenly, the nobles are calling for a new Jarl. And all the while, their pockets are jingling with the sound of Imperial septons. They named me Thane. They got my nephew Sitgeir in my place.
Ha.
A real friend to Cyrodiil, that one.
Enjoy your lurk, Mr. B. Mail the money to my characters. So you say there's a plot against you, yeah?
Well, not against me, against all of Falkreath. Those Imperial bastards are spying on every one of us. Last night I saw Laud the blacksmith writing a letter. Probably sending word to Solitude and General Tullius. Are you loyal to Skyrim? Break into Laud's house and get that letter.
You had me at break into Laud's house.
Good. Mind what you say.
Oh!
The Empire has ears all over this town.
Shh. Your servant there. Ah, look who's writing the letter to who. What's it say? What's it say? Ah, I get it. Invisible ink. Alright. Not a problem.
I am here for you. I'm afraid not.
Okay. Inigo.
Okay, do not take too long.
Let's see if he waits here, if he comes outside with me. Sometimes he comes outside. Alright, Frost, I need you to... Well, nobody's really going to care what you do. You're a horse. We have these two. Letter from Laud. Old friend. Need all the iron ore you can dig up. Double my usual order. I know the mine isn't as rich as it used to be, but I'll pay extra. Laud. Okay. Yoink. What nobles, right? Da, 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 da. Frost. Don't look so guilty. So happy to catch Dengir in his house.
Ready?
Yeah, follow me.
Yes, let us go.
Yes, let's. Dengir.
I was Jarl once.
I know, you told me.
But I was encouraged to
So,
sit down when I
here's
was
Lod's
south.
letter.
What's this, some kind of code?
Maybe.
Need as much iron ore as you can dig up.
It's a code, alright.
He's not spying, but it's clear the Empire's making Lod smith up more swords and armor for him. Good work. Take this.
Another 750. So you need something else from me? Well, there's all three.
You may have seen the open grave in our graveyard. Most of the townsfolk think it's the work of a corpse thief. The truth is less pleasant.
Why? I like corpse thieves.
Was the grave of Vigar, my own ancestor, dead for centuries now. He is also a vampire. My family is entrusted with keeping him buried. But recently, someone stole the ward stone, and Vigar escaped.
Uh-oh. And you want me to find the ward stone for you?
No, it's too late for the ward stone. Vigar must be destroyed. If this gets out, my family will suffer great shame.
Shame. Shame. Sure, I'll see he's destroyed. Should be easy for me.
Good. He will have fled to gather others of his kind.
Bloodlit throne, you say? Well, we haven't been there, Inigo. You ready?
Don't let my brother get to you, Tikla. You're doing a fine job around here.
Oh, that's right. We're friends now.
Thank you, sir.
Tikla, the hall is filthy. See to your cleaning.
Yes, sir.
That is one thing I like about this game. In many of the farmhouse... Oh, that does look good, doesn't it? Gamwich's rustic cooking. There's usually always troll fat on this side and salt on this side. If you're friends with them, you get them for free. Write that down. That was a quick turn. I know, he needed something immediately, huh? Go to Bloodlet Throne in the mountains southeast and destroy Vigar. Return to Sidgear. So, we helped his people. Frost, you could follow me. We like Sleaze gear in this run. He's got splendid hair. Is he in his room? What's up, Helvard?
I protect the Jarl, whoever that might be.
Well, I have business with the Jarl, so I'm going in. There he is.
Good to see you.
Sidgear.
Finally, someone useful is around.
Yes.
Good to see you.
And I've also helped your people.
Then by my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Falkreath. Congratulations. I grant you a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your
Such a
badge of
douche
office.
canoe.
I'll also notify my
Yes, but a
guards of your
sleazy
new
douche
title.
canoe who likes
Wouldn't
money.
want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
Yes, not the common rabble.
Until
Okay.
later then.
So, let's see, what did he give me? Something. Bow of Falkreath. Alright. No enchant. Looks kind of cool. I mean, we don't use bows, but I mean, hey. I would. Kind of really wish I used bows for this play. But that's okay. We got that to sell, Let's go see, What's her name? Ninya? Ninya. Hi.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sidgeir and Jarl Dengir before him. Sidgeir can sometimes act too quickly, but he does listen to Helvard and I.
So, listen, I heard I need to purchase a house to officially become Thane.
There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
Yeah, you could do that, right? Okay. I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading.
Okay.
Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch.
Left past Pine Watch. Got it, got it. Okay.
May wisdom forever light your path.
So that's 5,000 septums out. Alright. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. I always liked what Runel says. The journal means a lot to me if you find it. Does that mean it means zilch if I don't find it? Yes! It means absolutely nothing. Oh, we gotta... Oh, that's right. I can't sell the lot, can I? Hey.
Did you see a hound on the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town?
No, but the guard mentioned that you're missing a dog.
I asked the gate guards to
Yeah.
look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I mean, I could be convinced to catch him. Not doing it for free.
Oh, it's smart to demand something up front. Some gold now, and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
Okay.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better. I'm loyal to Dengir first, and the Empire second.
Dengir first, huh? Let me make an investment in your business.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
I hope so. Here, 500 septums.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Steal his headdress? I probably will. When he's sleeping.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to see.
You know, you gotta make it official. You gotta break in when you... Well, I mean, they keep the door open. You know. So, Lod, you've got some of these iron... Yeah, probably gonna need that. Some copper ingots, right? Coppersmith tabs? I don't know, but we'll take all them. What else do we need here? How about steel? You don't have any steel, do you? That's a shame. What else do we have? Didn't we have a, oh no, it was stealing. Okay. Well, we have illusion. Right. Soul cloak, huh? Don't need that. He doesn't have much left, does he? Flood Sapphire, huh? I heard that. Moogie! What is up? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. How's it going? Xanther.
Oh man,
Cassandra,
we're
what's
so
up,
many
Starfighter?
fucking dude, let's go tag
Welcome
team
in.
some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay,
And
let's
happy
explore some
birthday,
shit. That's the
Skyrim.
next best thing.
Good to see you too. Let me see who that was. I did. I saw a follow. Unwound Caesar. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Skyrim is, yeah, treated me well. We literally just finished up
See you around.
taking the skeleton key back to the Twilight Sepulchre. I am over cucumbered, mainly because of my money. But now we got some things. I'm gonna unload this on Frost. Poor Frost. What's in the sack? Frost has all of my goodies. Oh, that puts me under. Okay. Well, put me less under. Alright, Frost, let's ride. We're gonna go, I guess, get the start of the house built. We're not gonna go look for Lod's dog. No, no, no. And then we're gonna go to the Bloodlet Throne. But Lakeview Manor. So we gotta go east out of town, which I think is... Alright, the other way. This way. One way. Some way. Right? So what were you up to, Moogie? Also doing Skyrim things? Let me see. Because I think Wynn gave you a shout out. What were you doing in your game? Yeah, Skyrim is 12. I've been playing since day one. Almost non-stop. I took a almost 2-month break for Starfield, but that's about it. Let's see if the bandits are back. We're playing a thief character, guys, for those of you coming in over with Moogie. This is Bray. Bray's a Redguard. Kind of a scumbag. I love him. Yes, he's got earrings. We've done basically the whole game in the base Thieves Guild set. I do have another set from the Cyrodiilic Thief set that we run, but it's not enchanted. I haven't bothered to put any enchantments on it. I think it looks pretty damn good. We do wear the Thieves Guild hood with it. I do have cloaks. I have Frostfall. Frostfall's not active. But we basically used the initial set you get. I even went so far as to store the Nightingale set in the museum over in Solitude, just because. But yeah, that's him. I wanted to go Redguard. Redguard have one of the best... Dumbass. One of the best abilities, unlimited stamina sprinting out of combat, which makes it super freaking useful. I just like Redguard culture as well. So there we go. But Bray, on the other hand, he's out for himself. He's out to get rich. We have a ton of money. In my game, I'm running immersive jewelry, so those of you that play with it know that the septims have weight, which you can't actually see here because I need to trade. Oh, down there. I have 30,000 on me. My horse has about 50,000, and I think Inigo's got another 20,000. So, here's the road. This is Manor Roads.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
You get to hear General Sam.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Gaming Anthropologist. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. This is a little known well, that shouldn't be little known. I believe it's by Arthmore. I could be wrong. Called Manor Roads. It just adds roads to the Hearthfire homes where applicable. That's it. Now, it used to be on Nexus. Arthmore took it off there, but it's on AFK. I guess just need a free account to download it. I usually put it in my own setups. When he didn't immediately put this one up on his own site. I believe he had it down off Nexus, and he left it down entirely. Did we take the Nirnroot there? Yes, we did. We're also looking for 4 Nirnroot, which I should have probably bought. But yeah, it adds a little cobble road to your home, and down here as well. It doesn't just end. It goes down to here. So. Place the plugin lower than anything else if you can. But yeah, that's it. Oh, there's Nirnroot out there. Okay, so before we go Jeez. Let's turn the light off. Silverside perch. We need a couple more, and this is for Ingen. Oh, wind. I want to let's see if I could show you. I saw a rabbit here. So remember the last time it created a fox? It should create a rabbit. Where is he? Ah, if we could hit him. It won't kill him, don't worry. Oh, there's two of them. See? A little ghostly rabbit. See? 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 So it doesn't just create foxes. Figured I would show that to you. Okay. Also, for everybody coming in,
Why are you carrying around human flesh?
don't worry about that. I know. I know. This is a very small setup for me. We're a little under 400 total mods, which I know it's probably going to shock some of you who are familiar with my setups. But we really didn't need a big setup to do this. And now I got to remember that there's a post here now. So yeah, it's a nice little mod. Happy that it's, you know, still available. Don't worry, we're not going to do a crafting session. I am going to take some stuff off of Frost. He's been encumbered for a while. Just the stuff to make stuff. Some of this goes in the... Yeah, he's got 80... I'm sorry, he's got 81,000 of my septums. I've got 30,000. Inigo has the rest. Not like 81,000 is a lot of money in Skyrim, but... He's also got some other stuff on him. Okay, we just need to put this in the... Should be a chest here. Ugh. You're a fatty. Oh, they already... Okay, cool. Quarried stone and whatnot. Alright. This character uses bear traps. The Death's Emperor coin. We actually have to go back to Riften. That's all. That's all we need. And we're going to sell this off. Although we do need to sleep, don't we? Inigo, you got my tent? Yeah, let me take that tent.
What are we trading?
We could set the tent up here. Okay.
Let us go.
Just right where the house is supposed to be. It's what we call a premonition, right? Now, of course, I don't have Frostfall active, so I could make a fire. I just don't really want to. You'll get to see Bray here in a second. I know, we're hungry. Turn the light on. We'll use that light. I'm happy with the way he came out. He's got a scar on the left side of his face. Where's the earrings, the circlet? We got a bunch of really good stuff for him. He's got some decent stuff. I'll show you his skill set. We're level 47. Started with level 1. We did the vanilla start, right? So the only crafting it does is alchemy. That's it. We've gone all the way up. We are a poisoner. We can reverse pickpocket. We went all the way up to that which shall not kill, which I nailed on the first try because God tier. Let's see. Let me go back into chat. I'm sure I missed a ton of stuff. Xanther was semi-lurking in both streams. Starfighter, good to see you as well. You were doing some rando quests, which was fun. And Rogue Faye got me with the posture check, which means you get a ginormous stretch. Probably a yawn, which will follow. There it is. So I sit upright, thank you. Okay, now I don't want to move. I don't want to open my eyes and move. Okay, I have to. Faye, appreciate it, thank you. Skyrim is now in middle school. Yes, Cassandra, 100%. Will be a teenager next year. I'm fully looking forward to yelling at it next year. I have to say things like pull up your pants and whatnot. It's terrible, right? Just the other day, it was a baby. Mods were new. I need to rewatch General Sam's playthroughs. Yeah, I threw that in there, and now I'm like starting to think that like, is it gonna bother some people? But like, I mean, you got to remember, it was like less than 10 years ago he did that play, and it didn't bother anybody then. I'm the one that ported his follower mod over to SE and to console, so I just ripped a soundbite off there because I thought it'd be funny. So I'm gonna leave it. I'm doing a Skyrim Iron Man run. The adorable, ghostly rabbit. And you can't kill them either, Wind. See, there's one rabbit I can't kill. The ones that I create. Yo, those stretches do feel good. Right, Mookie? You know. It's like weird because I always find myself like, I have the upright to my chair lean back just a tiny bit. I'm never leaning back in the chair. Or I'm never sitting upright. Even if I had it like completely vertical, I always feel myself creeping forward just a little bit. Just a bit until my eyes start to get all weird. And then I have to remind myself not to get too goddamn close to the monitor. But thankfully people make me stretch, which yeah, but yeah, I don't want to like come out of the stretch. Sam's always had edgy humor, but fine. Yeah, he's a character. Like I said, I've been following him for what's it like 10 years now, ish. Um, Even though he's moved on from other stuff, I will eventually, and I've gone back and I've watched some of his old plays. We're trying to get speech to 90, which is, I've spent some perks, mainly so I can get to be trade prince. I want fence. I want to be able to barter with any merchant. This is only 3 ranks. And we got stuff to sell. And then this is going to take a lot, because, what's really going to get my speech up there is shouting. And we haven't even been to the Greybeards yet. We haven't gone to High Rothgar. I've been to Iverstead like once, maybe twice. But we need everybody with 1,000 extra septums, because I have way too goddamn much of it. We've already taken some perks, like so End the Universe listen, so when I shout I gain XP. I also restore health, but we stay hidden, so it doesn't matter. But I've got level 70 plus an illusion, so my shouts are silent. And then, of course, I could have taken the second... Well, no, I couldn't have. It requires 80. So we have a 25% chance to reduce the cooldown to 3, which I only ever really use throw voice. That's it. Pickpocket, lockpicking. This is sort of the bread and butter. If you know, you know. Blood money, cut purse. We have 1 rank of Death's Emperor. I don't really need to do 200 points more damage because I mainly use this for the mutiny power to make them fight each other, as opposed to going illusion and frenzying them. Other than that, it's, Brotherhood cocktail. This was the big one. Being able to reverse pickpocket my poisons that are pretty damn good. Lockpicking, obviously we went with the bear traps, which are not proccing off all the time, but they do 200 points of damage a pop. They stagger. 1,000 points when Bushwhack procs off, because if I'm not detected, it's 5 times as effective. I can carry 3 of them, and we've got dragons. This is the first skill to hit 100, by the way. Even before sneak, even before alchemy. I mean, alchemy's not even close yet. And then, of course, just a little investment in light armor. Just that, fit, and unhindered, so it doesn't weigh anything. That's all I have. We have nothing in one-handed. Even though one-handed is 59, I use daggers. But I did not invest anything in this. I have nothing in smithing. I have nothing in enchant, although we've been disenchanting things. Yeah, mainly just, and then illusion, just the bare minimum. Dual casting, 2 here, 2 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 perks. That's it. Alright, Bray, we're gonna get some munchies here. What do we have? Here, have some ale. Some slaughterfish. And go to sleep. Let's see. Do we do 9 hours? Maybe? I feel rested. Couple soups. Alright, get up, dude. We're gonna give Inigo back the tent. Inigo has chill rend. You okay, buddy? Beautiful morning.
Uh-huh.
Here. Trade with me.
Anything new?
The tent you love to carry so much.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Okay. Let's drop a save. Let's check our map here. Okay. That's what, not Miko, what's his name? Barbas? Alright, Barbas is gonna wait. We need to go to the Bloodlet Throne. Runel's, see, they're like opposite ends. Runel's Journal's closer. We haven't directly taken on a high-level vampire yet. We've taken on some. I think this would be a pretty good test. Where's my Frost? Frost, where are you? You ready? Something is wrong with you? Is it? Hold on. What's wrong with you? Nah, you're alright. But you need more training. Okay. Let's check out the new equipment. Let's see what they gave him. So we've got the Traveler saddle. What's the Falkreath? Oh, it just, okay. Huh. Well, I kind of like the Traveler saddle. Yeah, I like that. Okay. You ready? Let's ride. Yeah, we got convenient horses going. Basic HUD. Basic stuff. I don't even have an E&B running on this. Looking also for Nirnroot. I'm sure we'll come across. Interesting. Can we get up there this way? I think we can, right? Yeah, we can. This is the burnt down shack. The destroyed shack. Note to the authorities. I have heard talk about the dragons, but didn't believe it until now. One flew by last week, and ever since we've seen him fly back and forth from a nearby mountain peak. My wife thinks we should move away, go somewhere else. I told her that would be nonsense. As long as we don't bother it, it won't bother us. Still, I thought it would be best if we reported to the local authorities. The creature's lair is just south of the hill behind our shack near Bear's Cave Mill. Bear's Cave Mill is not a place in this game, as far as I'm aware, unless it is. I don't ever remember being at a place called Bear's Cave Mill. So I had the feeling this was like left out of the game, or this note was left in the game. Probably the former, not the latter. Although if it is in the game, somebody let me know. We'll just take everything. Alright. Let's just muffle up in case there's a dragon here. What do you think, Frost? Let's go. Big Burr. We have poison on our dagger? We should. Alright, Bear, you're in the way.
Come on.
Just run him over. Got him, Inigo? Ah, damn it. Nope. Good job, Inigo. I think this is what they were talking about. I shall head out. Y'all take care. Happy birthday to my favorite game ever. Starfighter, enjoy. Fellas, find me a trainer to get pickpocket high enough for blood money. Well, blood money's only... Wrong way. Yeah, it's 20. So, I mean, look, whatever character you take, you only need 5. Just pickpocket 5 things. 5 expensive things. Once you take the first, like, all you really need is the first perk of pickpocket anyway. If not for anything else, just for the carry weight. Let's see if we can hit some things, and I'll kind of show you how this character plays. Alright, well, we can't do it with dice rates. But we'll try. Oh, he found me, like, right away.
Must die.
Yep, they must die. Doesn't he have a book on him? Nope, there it is. Coming? What are you doing, dude? Here. Come here.
Come back safe.
Alright, I'm gonna make a save here, because I don't know how this is gonna work with him. Oh, it does. Oh, did it go all the way through? Yeah, it did. Look at that. At least it doesn't break your invisibility. Alright. Let's try and bait him. It should teleport me back. It's failed. Let's see if he hits it. Come on. Oh, he detected me. Come on, buddy. Oh, that sucks to be you. Yeah, that was painful, Indigo. Wasn't expecting to take that many hits. Should have put that other one there. Well, let's do this. Let's hit the border and pestle. For nothing. Just to proc off Lab Skeever. And that's going to allow me to use all of my goodies. So, do I need that? No. We have a bunch of poisons. Let's fortify my health by 86. We don't have any more one-handed, so let's keep that out. Sneak and resist frost. Sure. All 3 regenerates. Let's resist fire. Shock. We already are resisting frost. And then, of course, I've got 12 ultimate, just in case this dragon is a bitch. 5 vigorous. And the nice thing about Lab Skeever, once it procs, is that when you go to your active effects, you've got a whole boatload of time for every little thing. Right? 7,300 seconds. My health is by 14, yeah, so sneak, you could see, 1467. Muffle's different, but then we got the regenerate. These each last 2 hours. Like, these are a long time. Look at that. Health regenerates 106% faster, and we can make this better too. So, okay. So what's F5? We're gonna be dealing with the dragon. This is gonna be a little more difficult, which is why I have a Thieves Guild crossbow that I use for this. We don't have anything in archery, but I need some way to deliver the poison because these guys are weak to poison. And of course my bolts float on that side of the character. Oh, tell me it's not another Frosty. It likely is. How many more do we have? Probably a bunch. It's a storm dragon. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, good luck knowing ya. Oh, he could have killed me there if he wanted. You know what's on there? It's Paralyzed that's on there. I'm going to drop this. We don't even need this. I know it's got an enchantment on it, but... Oh! Yeah, no thank you. Still has some poison on it. Ah, shit. We have nothing to counteract it. Oh, thank you. Where are my lingerings? 21 points. Yes. Hopefully I can get this off. I just wasted a... There he is. Inigo, where are you, buddy? Kinda need ya. Alright, now we're gonna make these things stack. Nice. Do we get him? Ah, shit. Can't tell. Poor Inigo's down. Likely. Watch out for the lightning, dude.
Scaly, smelly wind sausage.
Did he just call him a wind sausage? He did. Ow! Okay, that hurts. Alright, he's gonna... Ow! Mother... Oh, shit. He's still not... And I'm dead. Schiffer, welcome in. Alistolis? Hold on. Can I ask you something quick about modding? If you want to answer, of course. Yeah. Sure, go ahead. Rip. We got all that way down. All that way down. Yeah, the weapon's already poisoned. Well, let's get Inigo here. I will attempt to answer if I can. No, there is something on that. It's when he does Storm Call, though. That's the problem. Alright. The big boy is what, 21? This is just 65 points. Alright, this will yeah, there it went. Oh boy. Yep. I have to be careful of that. Where is Senor Durgan? Murder boner. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to constantly be getting hit with this stuff. Are you kidding me? You know who these are, right?
What was that?
Hired thugs.
Time to end this little game.
No sign.
No sign.
It's my imagination.
Huh? Why? Must be my imagination.
You've got to be kidding me. I ghost walked right back to my own trap. JK Gamer, welcome in. Good God, I hate the crossbow. So hard. Get in here, Inigo. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a frost dragon. You alright, Inigo? Yeah, I know. Here they come. Hold on. Let's You probably are gonna need a bigger bow. Let's see if we can guide them here. Ah, shit. There it was. Somebody triggered one. Ow. Ow. Ow again. We're dead. Look at this. God damn. What am I doing with my life? Yeah, it's just we're screwed. We are screwed. Once he hits storm call, I'm dead. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Dragons in my game are ridiculously hard. As in, like I said, my setups usually make Requiem look like a little bitch. This is no different. I don't know what level he is. Hey, if you just want to sit there and hang out, dude, that's fine by me. Come on. There's the big boys. Get the poisons. Nice. Alright, what's he doing? Is he glitched? He's alive. Oh shit. What you doing, buddy?
We're here to teach you a lesson. Is someone there?
You won't leave here alive.
Is someone there?
Ah, they're coming out of the woodwork. Why is he not attacking me? Apparently it did. Capri, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, guys. Let's get in and go back here. Well, we're in the middle of a freaking death fest. That's fun. Let's get that out of here. Oh, he's... Yeah, we got him. Nice. So...
I'm going to need a bigger boat.
If we stay away from him, will he cast Stormcall is the question. And the problem with that is they are going to show up right there.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Nope, not here. Trotsky, welcome in, dude. Appreciate the resub. Ow. Oh, geez, they all have two-handers. Not only do we have a dragon, who landed right on me. Oh, we got 3 hired thugs. Oof. Oh, hi. Oh, likely story. Eh. I don't like that. I don't know, where are you? You're dead. Ow! I'm dead. The dragon has an enormous health bar, yes. And the dragons aren't even maxed out. They're not as hard as they could be. They're only on expert. I haven't even touched them on insane yet. This is one of the places I up the difficulty in Deadly Dragons. So, this is what they're only getting. All attributes get 75% buff, melee gets a buff, armor rating gets 250, they get 20% magic resist, and 75% magic damage, to me. It allows their special skills, and it allows stagger. Does not allow the knockdown, because the knockdown's fucking broken. If you have this ticked active, you may glitch your game, or crash your game. But also, because I've got a couple other things in here that touch dragons, combat behavior stays default. I do like what it does. Now, what else it does is it also seems to, by keeping it default with Deadly, it takes on what Diverse Dragons Collection does for combat behavior. Which is why they are so hard. I'm doing this to grab a drink and take a little bit of a break, by the way. It doesn't hurt having the dragon land on you. Yeah, I mean, it probably should kill me, but, I mean... Did you decide on using crowd control or something? No, I still have, like, this is the only way I can deal with dragons with this simple crossbow and some poisons. That's it. As far as crowd control, if they hit my traps, so be it. Here they come. These are hired thugs that are coming at me at the same time. So let's see what they do. I don't have Indigo yet. Yo, the dragon hit it. Ow. Jeez. He's gonna be such a pain in the ass, isn't he? Oh, there it is. I wonder if no, I guess it doesn't discriminate if you're invisible or not. No, it doesn't. It sure doesn't. Now we've got resist shock on. We've got regen health on. Yeah, my shock is, I think it's 34. It may be a little better. Just use an ultimate. There's almost nothing you could do against this. Yeah, Storm Call is one of the best shouts in the game. For good reason. Yeah, it's only on expert. Right? Only expert. You saw the dragon land on my, ow. See, I don't even bother because he's gonna one-shot me doing that. With all these deaths, we may actually crash the game. That is a thing. Alright, here come the hired thugs. Oh, you dirty, dirty bastard.
Thought I heard something.
Likely. Hit it again. Oh, you're dead.
Time to end this little game.
Hey, end this little game over here. Yeah, but do it over here. Ha! There's a dragon. Eh. Ow! I don't like that. I might be. Well, this guy's dead. Curses? Yeah, we don't need that. Ow! What happened to my traps? Oh shit. You know what that means. It means we fucked. It is a trap. We're dead. Nothing I can do. I mean, we could run away, but... I mean, little bitches run away. Bray's not one of them. Let's first get Inigo here. The problem is this crossbow... Hold on, let me drop it. Let me pick it back up. It still has the poison on it. Okay, never mind. I thought that would get it off it, but it does not do that. It's got a weird paralysis poison, not a lingering like I like. Ah! Ow. Ow, 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 ow. So we have no healing magic. He freaking dodged it. Where'd I go? Yeah, where'd I go? Ah!
Never back down.
$69. Come get me, bro. There. Alright, you're down. He's right there. Shh. Yes. Alright, F5. This is probably a bad idea. Alright. We're gonna let Inigo tank the hits. We're gonna try and stack as many of these poisons as we can. How many we have left? Couple. Alright, he's up. I should probably just favorite this at this point. Sorry if I'm not checking very often, guys. He's kind of a pain in the butt. Oh, you dirty, dirty bastard. Ooh, got him in the wing. Damn. Does the crossbow have nothing? Okay. Another one of these big 21 per second. Like I said, these are the big boys. Come on. Come down to play. There he is. Shit. Oh, now it's gonna start. Damn it. There it is. We're dead. Once this starts, it almost doesn't matter. You can't outrun the storm. Jeez, there's nothing you can do. Right in the dick, right? Love the hired thugs are so into killing that they would run right into... Yeah, exactly, right? Murderous rage. Oh boy. Ah, damn it. Come on. Yes, I'm cheesing him. See, I'm so stealthy he doesn't see this. He's not gonna like that. Actually, why waste my magic if he's just gonna hang out? Oh, he saw that. Oh, no wonder Storm Call wore off. Got him. I'm gonna go this side and go. Nice thing about this. Insta teleportation back. He's fucked. He may see me, but as soon as I get that hit off, no bueno. Ah, shit. Here I am trying to be cute. I'm still invisible. You can see my feet, my glowy feet. That's okay, I made a save before that, so we're good. Is he dead? Hold on. Oh, he's dead. Well, I didn't get the killing blow, so screw that. Silver Drift. Welcome in. Yeah, I was just waiting for the storm call. Oh, I did get the killing blow. Alright. So, we gotta do this. I also need a GTFO. Shit. God damn it. You really can't get away from this stuff, can you? I'm gonna stand over here. Got his soul. Thank God. Let's just F5 now. Let's just wait for this to be... Really? It's still hitting me? Who do we have here? A hired thug? RK? Yeah. You done yet, Thunder? I hear it. Thank God. Whew. Okay, we could unfavorite the... Oops, hold on. Would I unfavorite? The crossbow. We don't need the crossbow. Where are the other hired thugs? Did not all three of them come this time? Man, that was tough. Alright, yeah, here's one. We took this one out early. I didn't need the cloak. Yeah, we do. Let's leave the cloak on. We'll throw a backpack on for the hell of it. Holy crap. Silver Rogue, what's up? Crazy, yeah? Alright. Inigo, where are you, buddy? You okay? There.
Are you ready to proceed?
Yeah, follow me.
Yes, let us go.
Okay. So, quick shortcut if you want to get to Bloodlet Throne. Bloodlet Throne's right, you can see on the, up top there. Right next to the south, that's Bloodlet Throne. You can get here from Ancient Ascent. You can go over this mountain, contrary to popular belief. Should be as simple as climbing up here, hopping up. You can get up that way. But here's the other one. You can't come the other way. As far as I know. Yeah, because like once you jump down here, there's always a Arctic fox right there. I don't believe you can get up this ridge. Right. So, there it is. I should have added 6 to this game. Too bad I didn't. He would have helped out. Okay. We are gonna... No, Frost, I need to get off you. There's Inigo. Alright. Frost, I'm going to need to pack some things on you. Crazy, but got it done. Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Crazy's sort of the, I don't know. What do we pick? Dragon bones, right? Yeah, these things are heavy. What else do we have here? Let's throw some of that money on him. There we go, 494. Now I don't need the pack on. Okay. F to the 5. We survived it. Time to go after some vampires. So let's pick up the nightshade while we can. Am I realistically ever going to kill the dragon? Yes. I could. I mean, I could turn it up. I mean, it's not even at its highest setting. Alright. Inigo.
Come back safe.
Don't worry. Farmer's hood. Alright, watch this. Switch to Mehrunes Razor. We'll get another Ghost Walk here. Now he's gonna pop out. Let's put slow. Damage magic on that one. And
Hello? Who's there? You can't hide from me.
sure I can.
Come on, show yourself.
Where'd you go?
You can't hide from me.
Did she hit it? She's hitting it, but alright, let's do this.
You can't hide from me.
He's dead.
I'll kill you where you stand. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me.
I do not think it is a good idea. I am with you.
What did I change
You
off
want to
you?
ask me something?
I hate that I don't remember all his commands.
I am all ears.
Good, good, good.
An
Combat.
exciting subject. I am attacking on sight.
Alright, we need him to be
And
not
in
attacking
battle,
on sight.
I am dealing death from a distance when I can.
Okay.
I can be quite excitable.
Yeah, only fight when it's
I will keep
necessary.
the violence to a minimum. What's next?
Oh, wasn't there another, maybe it was just the two. Huh. Okay. That's fine.
Okay, do not take too long. I am with you.
Already have that one. Don't need that. Sorry about the menu. I'll take that, that.
Okay, do not take too long.
Alright, so we're gonna pickpocket this vampire. We're gonna give this one here Death's Emperor. Okay. Now this should put me back, right, to a safe distance. Now, since we hit so my attacks, if I take this, deal 200, but we're not gonna worry about my attacks. I'm only using this to get to the mutiny. Killing a victim in possession of Death's Emperor grants 100 to 300. That's great. Mutiny causes anybody to attack. So check this out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put mine in here. We're gonna try and get them fighting each other. Oh, she's gonna start fighting her. Watch this. Now there's a copy. There's a pale shadow. See the traps? Now my ghost is gonna knock them. Don't worry about that. She raised a skeleton. Ooh. I got a level. Oh, you're dead. And then the one you raised is going to be dead. Let's go health, because I likely need it. Rosarum, welcome in. So this is a good place to see where like you get to just kind of watch how things go from a distance. It's fun. We'll save the perks. No need to waste them. I do need to her right there. We have to get her. All right, because she's got septums. She's got Death's Emperor. Okay. Now if I gotta be super careful because these traps will one-shot me. Okay. We want all this beautiful vampire dust. What I'm gonna do is pick up my traps, I think, since we're no longer in a pinch point. There should be stuff in the water, right? There should be some alchemy. Yeah, I think these barrels here have alchemy components in them. Yeah. No, honeycomb's fine.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Lightning Wolf.
Let's go tag team some bitches, eh? You want to go tag? You don't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. We are gonna. Let's ghost walk. Oh wow, they even turned the Khajiit that was in there. Okay. So, this is going to be difficult because I don't think he's going to auto proc off whether I'm invisible or not. It's not going to matter. It's weird how that works. Killed him. Now, anytime the traps kill anything, it doesn't matter. It breaks your invisibility, right? So if you're ghost walking, you're going to be teleported back. So you always have to be cognizant of where you ghost walked from. There should have been a coin purse over here. Hold on. There it is. Alright, let me turn that off. That was my bad. I fucked that up. Let's see where he's coming from. I meant to put the third one down. Oh, he's on the other side, isn't he? No, I don't know where they are. Alright, no, they must be further down. So let's put drain magic. Alright, and we'll do this. Let's try and Scout ahead.
Just fed, but still hungry.
Ah, right here.
All I can think about these days.
Alright. See how you have so much time now with the Ghost Walk? So I'm going to leave her with her weapon. She's a Night Stalker, so she should kill everything. We are going to give her Death's Emperor. And I don't think I have any poisons, because poisons won't work on them. Okay, that's fine. So that's gonna send me back. Now remember, it's Kest. Mutiny. Here we go. So they should be killing each other. Alright. Now remember, we can always summon Indigo if we need to. We've got... But I don't want him to. This is why I would normally go by myself. It's much easier for me to do this. Let me just see how my buffs are. Just the regen stuff. Well, we still have some true shot. Meh. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. So let's see. She didn't take out the wolf. There's a guy up there. There's a chick here. What kind are you? Oh, you're just a regular vampire. Damn. I don't really think we need to be worried about her. She's just a regular old vampire. Ooh, we'll take that. Dagger of Havoc. Incident of Necrom. Illusion hit 80. Nice. We don't need that. We'll take those. Anything in here? Ooh, Bleeding Crown. Now remember, we gotta fight Vigar at the end. I'm gonna do it without Inigo.
You can't hide from me.
Oh, she caught me. Now let's try and throw our voice. Watch this. Yeah, cheese brain. You're dead. Good job, cheese brain. Oops. There we go. This works so much better with that third word. The cooldown is like non-existent, huh? Let me go back to chat because I know I probably missed some stuff here. Is there a way to attack with one button, but if you dual wield blades? What do you mean one button? Like keybind them to one? What's going on? You'd have to check to. Yeah, I would say honestly Google to see if there's a mod that does that. I'm not familiar with one. Most things in this game take their own keybind. You wouldn't be able to keybind two weapons to the same unless there is a mod that does that. For me, it's not a big deal. It's just mouse 1, mouse 2 in a certain order. And hold if I do a dual wielding character. To be honest, I wouldn't want it keybound to just one thing. That'd mess up so many things. For me personally. Actually, well, yeah, you'd have to Google that honestly, unless somebody in chat knows, because I don't know offhand. But I think likely it would break some things. Cake in the diamond. We already have that. Just a wolf. Nothing to see. You know what? We need the pelt. Nothing there. Do we have all 3 of our traps? Yes, we do. Okay. F5 for the save. Now remember, the guy walked up here. So let's just re-up our muffle. Get Ghost Walk ready. Scout the situation. We'll get Throw Voice ready, just in case. He was up here. I think he was a thrall. I don't think he was an actual vampire. He had furs on. Oh, never mind. It's an actual vampire. Okay. So, let's do this. Let's set up the traps. Because I like to do overkill, because, you know, it's fucking fun. Ah, she's... Alright, I was gonna...
Is someone there?
Oh, dude. Go back to where you're supposed to go. She's quick.
Anybody there?
There we go. See how it's not triggering every single time? I don't know why that is. If anyone knows why the bear traps don't always trigger, let me know. Oh, here's the other guy. Alright. He's just a thrall. So this should be as simple as Beck's assassination. Okay. Now I think the only one left is Vigar, the Hounds. We'll have to see how this goes. I wonder if I could sneak up there and pickpocket Vigar. We're gonna try this. Let's do it from here.
And who is this?
It is no matter. This fool will be the next act of the show.
Alright, so they're gonna let the Hounds out. Which means we are gonna put traps. Put poison traps down. I know these things probably can't be poisoned, but it is what it is, right? Alright. Yeah, he doesn't see anything. The script fired off, but look at that. Watch this now. Alright, Vigor, what do you got? Wow, 74% chance to steal, huh? How about we'll let you keep your axe. I'm going to give you Death's Emperor. Want you to have this, okay? Right, buddy? Now I'd like to try and you know, take this off you if I could.
Is someone there?
What was that?
Watch, he's fighting her. We're just gonna sit back and watch. He's gonna kill her. There it is. Oh, he beheaded her! He's killing the dogs now. Can we pale shadow him? He can't see me. This is the great thing. He's there. He raised... Watch this. Let's get him down here. Hey, Vigar. Who's there? Watch this. Alright, let's get the throw voice on. You ready? Go see what it is. Come on, there's puppies. And candy. Oh, you dirty, dirty dickweed.
Hello?
Who's there? Cheese brain. Come on, hit one.
Who's that?
See? He's hitting them, but he's not damaging them. Ugly, it's over here. We're so sneaky, he can't even do anything. See? He hit another one. So did the dog. Yeah, melon nose. Check it out, skeever butt. There goes your dog. No, you didn't. You thought you did. Ah!
I could still put up a fight.
I'd rather you if you didn't.
Can't hide from... There you are.
Oh boy. Ow. Sure I can.
Hello. Who's that?
Cheese brain, go see what it is. It's over there. Oh, you won't go fucking far enough. Yeah, it's against that wall. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Haha. I knew we'd get him one of these times. Like if you combo the blade after left clicking and pressing again, the right blade attacks. Lightning, I'll be honest, I'm not sure I know what you mean. From what you said the first time, you seem to want to set it up all on just one key. Oh, we need the dog meat, don't we? What did Vigar give us? Take Death's Emperor back. I get that badass pendant. Look at that thing. It's ebony too. With the blood red crystal. It's expensive. Ruby round briolet. I don't even know how to pronounce these. Trussard Volkahar ebony pendant. Yeah, let's just go with that. Makes some sense. Don't need anything else. Interesting. He had a full set of Nord mail. Like, he's no joke. He could be a pain in the freaking ass. Okay. Let's get Inigo. What's up, Inigo? How you doing, buddy?
What is on your mind?
How about, well, here, come on.
You
Let's
know
go.
where I am. Do not forget about me, please.
Come on. Yeah, he took her head right off. There it is. Oh, there you are. Good man. Come on. Do we need any more dog meat? I don't think so, but let's take some anyway. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we don't have a pickaxe. We're gonna need a pickaxe for the house. I forgot about this. Seething? Yeah, you know, that 5 points of disease damage would be nice. Well, we took Vigar out. So tell Dengir, Thane of Falkreath, that Vigar is dead. Visit your new property, which we did. Okay. We have successfully cleared. The hell's the name of this place? Watch out for that. Bloodlit Throne. And how are my needs? Sated, hydrated, well rested. Very good. Hey Frost, did you miss me? Did you miss me? Let's get some food. Some venison stew. I'm even taking a sweet roll. Alright, Frost. Let's ride. Let's get out of here. See where we're gonna go from here. Back to Falkreath. Let's tell Dengir that his ancestor's been taking care of. We gotta go this way. Excuse me, guys. Wow. So yeah, this is the other way up. Come up and over. Boy, that dragon was a pain in the ass, wasn't he? Ah, boy. Beautiful day, though. You know what? Honestly, I may just keep this setup for my 8E Lich play. Right? The only... Come here, Frost. Come on. Good Frost. Good horse. Don't do that again to me. The only thing that's different is I'm gonna just have to re-verify the files. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, we could do this. I'm gonna have to re-verify the files. I need a different version of SKSE. I will have to let the AE content load in. And then swap all of the SKSE dependent mods. Which isn't hard to do. It's literally just using the 16640 version of them. Taking out the NetScript framework because I do have it in. Swapping to Crash Logger, which honestly, in my opinion, is a better crash logging mod. It's just easier to read. You know, NetScript does a little bit more, but if you're just looking to read your crashes, the Crash Logger SEA is perfectly fine. I think it works with both versions. You know, it does because that's the name of it. What else do I have to swap? Oh, Legacy of the Dragonborn is going to be coming out, which is just remove it because I have a whole category for it. We're going to add in Undeath. We are going to add in... there's a few other quest mods I'll probably add in. Become the High King of Skyrim. We'll probably add that in. We'll add in, say... I don't know, would you guys want to see Project AHO or Carved Brink? I've already got Cutting Room Floor. Oh goddamn! I hate when you can't do this. There's two of them here. Did we not grab this one? We did. We got that one. Frost, you able to follow me? Alright, just follow me by foot. Come on, we're going to Falkreath. It's right down here. I'm trying to think of what else I had in the last setup. I could just look at my list. AHO, no brink. Really never saw before. Wait, hold on. Let me reread that, James. Project AHO is... Oh, it's made by the same team that made Carved Brink. Haim Projects. Yeah, they're both large quest mods. I passed his house. Here it is. Let's see if he's here. So Brink you never really saw before. So Project... Oh, so what you're saying is no for Project AHO, but Carved Brink you've never saw before. Okay. And I've gone through both of them a few times, so...
My brother get to you. Doing a fine job around here.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, Dengear.
Hello, friend.
Vigor's dead.
My family thanks you.
200 septims for all that.
As a token of our gratitude.
I had to fight a dragon for you. If you ever become Jarl, you're gonna owe me one.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah. Well. Taking another 48 septims. Taking another 5 septims.
The hall is filthy. See to your cleaning.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see to your cleaning. Okay. I'm back. Had to feed the dog and myself. Rogue, welcome back in. Let's see if we could sell some of this stuff. I know. Great, we got a horse butt in my way. Let's also invest in Grapevine goods. We're gonna need to. Can I send anything back? This glass battle axe. We're gonna keep Croesus. A tough call. Do I have anything else? Heliodor. We need that. Yeah, we really need to get back to yeah, we have 17,000 septims. We need to get back to Riften, which I think we could do tonight.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Hey, Solaf.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while
You know, hold on, let me just get my
Stormcloak. Can I get you something?
Listen, I'm gonna make an investment in your business, okay?
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
I know. How about 500 septims?
I could always use more pretty glass arrows, my friend.
Glass arrows, you say? Okay.
Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
So Inigo wants pretty glass arrows. Okay, let's see.
Oh, a bit of this,
Solaf.
a bit of that.
Do you have pretty glass arrows? Solaf. Disappointed in you. Not bad. Ring of Appetite. We don't have that. Unabridged. And let's see what else we're gonna need. We're gonna need straw. We are gonna need... I'm gonna buy that hammered copper pot. I know I bought it. Let's buy the glass. Let's buy... I think that's it. And an ornate drinking horn. Anything else I can sell? Yeah, we don't need that. Ring of I'm still debating on selling this thing. What else do we have that's a lot, right? Oh, You gotta remember, I also had a 20% resistance to magic against that dragon, so for what it's worth. We need that. Conjuration we do not need. Ooh, the Ring of the Grey. I should probably give that to Inigo, since I'm not using it. Blacksmith's Potion we do not need. Don't need that. Magic damage is actually useful versus mages. We're going to be getting rid of probably some of this stuff today. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we just picked it up. I want that. What else do we have? Emerald Aurelia Silver Medallion, 469. Sure. Do we have any? I think that's it. We do have those dwarven bolts. Okay. Alright, Solef.
Until next time.
Appreciate it. Inigo.
What is on your mind?
Trade with me.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures.
Sabian.
Dude, let's go tag team some bitches.
Sabian.
You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Inigo, you can give me some of my money, right? Give me another 6,000. Give me another 5,000. Another 3? Ah, too rich. Alright, I will give you... There. Alright, you could have the 3. Alright, that puts me underweight. Okay.
Get ripped off.
Well, I'll try not to. Come on. Does Ordinator give perks for a mage wearing light armor? I don't believe so, Fix It. Let me show you. What you're probably referring to is the mage armor. So in vanilla, this does the same thing. It's just the values, I think, are changed a little bit. So if you're not wearing armor. Now, there's a few things you could do if you like to wear... I don't know, are you more into the light or to the heavy stuff? Because I think I saw by what you were playing with your character, you wear heavy armor. The only thing I could say to do is get it weightless, which is going to be whichever tree you use. So for me, like, I run light armor with this character. I need to get up to unhindered. So it weighs nothing, it doesn't slow you down. Heavy has the same as well. I think it's called something different. Where is it? Yeah, Born to Fight. It doesn't weigh nothing, it weighs half as much and doesn't slow you down. But as far as beneficial perks for armors, I don't know, let me see here. Let me go back, because I feel like it would be like an alteration thing. I don't think so. Yeah, so it really specializes if you go with like clothing or robes, right? So then you would get Geomancer. So if you wear none, right, no light or heavy, you just automatically take 30% less damage from attacks while charging or concentrating, right? And then Ritualist, you can cast two-handed ritual spells while moving. Normally you can't do that. And then, what else is there? Spellblade? No, that's for weapons. God, it's been a while since I've been in the alteration tree. Yeah, so like when you gain an armor spell in combat, or enter combat with an active, you become intangible. This works with armor, right? But all you have to do is have an armor spell, like a flesh spell. That's what they are. So like oak flesh, stone flesh, iron flesh, ebony flesh, dragon hide, any of them, right? Or any variant that is considered an armor spell. You could stack that with your light or your heavy, or your robes with this perk, distorted shape. You're unaffected by spells or attacks for 10 seconds, or until you perform any but this is only once per combat, right? Again, this is like if you wear robes and no light or heavy. This reduces incoming elemental damage by 30, but you'll lose magic. Energy shield is not all that great, but I think what was the other one? This tree here, Geomancer. This is like the best thing you can get with robes. So, but you can't wear gear. Wandering Mind. Welcome in. What's going on? Light armor. The Daedric I have is modded to light. Yeah, as far as spells, I mean, let's see here. Because I'm in the light armor tree. I don't use a lot of stuff. It's mainly to keep you nimble. So like initiative regens your stamina. There's 2 ranks of this. If you run a weapon, this is at 90. Lightning strike is amazing, but nothing for like magic, as far as I know. Evasive leap. If you jump in combat, causes all incoming attacks and spells to miss for 1 second. That's got a 5 second. So every 5 seconds you could evasive leap. Right. But other than that, I mean, it's really good for unarmed, because this is where the unarmed tree moved to now. It's not in the heavy anymore, it's in light, which makes sense because it never should have been in the heavy armor tree to begin with. It's just because the fists were based off of the base of your gauntlets. So even if you smithed up your gauntlets, it didn't matter. It was whatever the base damage was. So you could have like a legendary set of, I don't know, Orcish versus vanilla Daedric, and the vanilla Daedric would be better because it's based off your base. This changes it all, but yeah, nothing really for magic. Let's see here. Hi, Frost. Well, it's red. We're not looking for him. That's dumb. Maybe we'll be able to report Leifner's death finally. Alright, come on, Frost. We are eastward bound. This will be good training for you. Watch out, guards. We'll have to give him a little more endurance. And Inigo's gonna have to catch up. He gains his stamina back pretty quick though, I think. And then once we get into the rift, we'll start looking for, we need 4 more Nirnroot. I'm surprised I didn't find any in any of the satchels inside the Blowlight Throne. Usually the vampires have Nirnroots on them. Or not on them, but in satchels. They always carry their dust on them, but more often than not, I've found Nirnroots stashed away. Oh, you know what? Let's switch this up. Let's go Thief Stagger. Yeah, hero.
Where are you?
Yeah, nobody knows.
You won't get the best of me.
Tell you what. You
Too bad
stop
your boys are
here,
on the other
or I
side,
will
huh?
stab you in the back.
I could make you blindfolded.
Alright, Inigo, you take them. I'm gonna take out a Yahoo up here.
Time to end this little game.
Watch this. What you gonna do, huh? Dead. You had nothing. So funny.
Not a game, you ugly fool.
It's here somewhere. I know there's a hitbox for it. Son of a bitch. There's 5 mead with juniper berries in this game, and I want this one. Fine, screw you. I'll be back. Come on, skeever butt.
Hello? Who's there? You can't hide from me.
Let's go, melon nose. Oh, god damn it, Frost. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Really? Okay, we're out of the blow at throne at least. You know what? Screw it. I'm fast traveling. And a hydrate. Thank you, Goof. You gotta be careful with your bear traps. I did not think Frost was coming around the other way. He should not have been able to get over that wall, first of all. Then again, horses and mountains, right? When you're off your horse, he acts like a regular NPC. He tries to find the best way around. Which means we didn't invest. God damn it. Alright, let's just go tell what's this nuts that everything's been taken care of. Dengear, Vicar's dead. Give me the 200 septums. Yeah, your family can kiss my ass.
As a token of our gratitude.
I take your 5 septums. I'm also taking this swamp dragon figurine. since I didn't get it the first time. But it's Skyrim, yeah. Yeah, it is. And, come on. Let's go, Frost. Stupid horse. I mean, to be fair, horses are dumb. You know, and like, I don't get a pass with that either. Enemies have been missing those bear traps, like walking right on them, with no repercussion whatsoever, right? And I saw him coming, and I'm just like, he's gonna fall down right in front of me. He's gonna slide and land at my feet, and I saw this happen in my head. I'm just like, you dumb horse. Now I'm mad. Now we're just gonna knock things over. Let's go kill some long ears. What does that sound like? Mage fire? Oh, that's the fire and frost mage. Okay. You can ignore me.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Never
Can't hide from me.
Let's get this over with.
Weren't expecting.
Oh, he did. Alright, let's go, you dum-dum. Come on. Going this way over the embers. We're leaving here. We're getting the hell out of Dodge. Yeah? Did you hear something? How did that not knock them over? I'm trying. Well, seems like Inigo's doing the job. Oh, he hit him with the glass arrow. Good job, buddy. Are there more? Screw it. Let's go. Come on. We're rift and bound. Oh, we could stop by the win by slaying 3 or more? Okay. That's why I named my horse Numbnuts. Right? They're just stupid, stupid creatures. Especially for Skyrim. They're even dumber. That's why I don't like horses in this game, right? Don't worry. Next game, no horses. Convenient horses getting ripped out. We'll have to fill the void with something else. Non-horse related. I don't know who that was. What's the, wait, what for, Wind? What happened? You seem confused over there. Where are the wolves? There they are. Where's your buddy? Where's Buddy? Oh, he's right there. Probably. To be fair, we haven't really spent much time over here, have we? Let's keep going east. Oh, there's a bear. Big bear. Eh. Good job. Have any poison on this? I sure don't. Let's get a, I don't know, no, not a 65 pointer. About 27 pointer. Whoa. Jeez, Inigo, you're on the ball with these things. We may as well take their pelts. No reason not to. You're gonna kill rabbits because of your horse is dumb. Yes. Well, I mean, do you really need a reason to kill rabbits? I mean, I don't need a reason. I don't feel like anybody needs a reason. I mean, the rabbits are even worse. What?
More blood on the ice. Let us move on.
Okay. Aren't we right around... Yeah, Sarethi Farm's around here somewhere, isn't it? Up here? Let's make a save. We could take all their Nirnroot. At least I think it is. Now I feel like I don't know. Yeah, there it is. That little farm icon there. Ah, did you level up? Frost, you're training. Good boy. Or girl, I'm not really sure. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Let's go endurance. Alright, Frost. You need more training. 8 of 10. Okay. Let's ride. Okay, we're gonna make a save here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get down there. Can't really see with the trees here. Oh yeah, I think it's on the other side of the river. And let's get the light on. Let's look for Canis Root. Probably pick the worst time to to do this. There it is. Those are my Nern roots. Ingen will be pleased. Alright, let's go over and I gotta go this way. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Discovered it a little late, did we?
Those bastards. I returned from the war to find my home overrun with bandit filth.
Yeah, sorry about the bastards. Nope. Help, that sounds like a you problem. Alright. We're dressed appropriately to give bad news to a widow. There she is.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Howling?
Those werewolf tales are true.
Nah, probably not.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
I found Leifnar's body.
No, it can't be. Oh my.
Kid.
And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me.
Weirdo.
I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing.
Maybe.
What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
Steel sword of discharging. Well, I don't need lumber from you yet. Yeah, can I have your sweet roll? Inigo.
Mother, I finished cutting at the northern stand.
Do you have sweet rolls?
What are we trading?
I need to see your food situation here. You do not. You also can't carry anything. Okay. I'm going to need to take some of my septums. And I will give you 6 rolls of the sweet variety.
What's next?
Don't eat them all in one place. In fact, I'm gonna have one.
I was hoping to head into Riften for supplies, but I can do that after I'm done with the elms.
Yeah, weird kid. Okay. We're just gonna take this road over, I guess, to the Snowshod farm. Alright, Frost. Let's ride. Beautiful night out. Look at this. It's kind of hard to tell, but we could sort of follow the river. I mean, you know. Ah. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
We haven't been back to Riften in quite some time. There we go.
Evil rabbit.
One more for the good guys. So there. Some more Canis, that's what I like to see. And, might be all of them on this side. Alright.
I love it here.
I do too. Let's go talk to the guild. Let's turn in all our quests. We have a ton of them. Did you see that wind? Did you see it? You might have missed it. I don't know. Who's this? Hemming Blackbriar? Ooh, what do you have? Ooh, I would like to have that. And that. And your gold. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, nothing to see here. Definitely nothing to see here. Let's get bestowed by the blessing of Talos. You ready, Inigo? Coming inside? He doesn't need to see our business. Totally missed that senseless murder. Yeah, I kind of figured you would.
It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
What's up, Brynjolf?
It's good to see you in one piece, lad.
You already said that.
I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've done. The guild is back on its feet again, and on its way to a prosperous future.
Seems like it, yeah.
What's become of the skeleton key?
Well, I returned it to the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's it then.
Mm-hmm.
After all those years of helplessly watching the guild decline. But enough of that. I'm confident that with you in charge, we'll soon have more gold than we could possibly spend.
Should I tell him how much I have? So where will you be now?
I'll be down here, trying to coordinate everything with Delvin and Vex, to make sure the coin keeps flowing, and no one skims.
No one skims?
Still feel like doing some jobs. I'm sure Delvin and Vex have more than their fair share to give out.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
Either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the guild. May it last another 1,000 years.
We hope so. So who else? Let's see here. Let's just I mean, yeah, we got some work to do, don't worry. All right. Well, may as well leave the doors open now since there's nothing there. What's up, Thrin?
Pretty tough. I respect that. Bringing in a lot of coin for the guild. Making us look good, too.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Go and pick some fights.
Sprint. Cynric?
Sure, we can talk a minute.
Oh, no, it's okay. Let's, there's Neruin.
What's on your mind?
Neruin, can you, train me to be better at archery?
I'll show you what I know.
Because we kind of need it. Hey, we get another perk. Look at that.
Find me if you need more marksman training.
Sneak increased by 10 points, huh? I think we're sneaky enough. It's cool that that's there, though. Let's F5, since we haven't since we got back. And so we gotta talk to Tonelia, Vex, and Delvin. Tonelia first, because she had a special job for us. Where are you, my dear? You're usually sat up here somewhere. No? Ah! Passed right by you.
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
So I struck that deal with Rasad for you.
Good. I'll contact some of my people and have them prepare some shipments right away.
Good, good.
Good job. Here, let me give you something for all the legwork.
That was a lot of legwork. 800 septums. Alright. Let's trade. What do you got?
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Merchandise, eh? Festering. Repulsion, huh? That's a cool one. She usually has something like this, Orcish Dagger of Blight. If you get a chance to buy one of these, this is perfect for a thief or an assassin. That's another 70 damage with one hit. Wasting, I think, is the same thing. Oh no, that's different. Stamina. So yeah, she's got that Thieves Guild dagger. Remember? Let me see here. You got black soul gems. What the frig? You also have 3,000 septums. Do we need discharging? Yes, we do. Here, buy some of these. Take that. Oh, I don't have my Zenithar amulet. That's okay. Take that. Take that. What else do we have? 1, 2. Anything else we have stolen? Oh, she's got 67 left. Okay, well we made some money back. Vex.
Back with good news. Out with it.
Yep.
Time is money.
Back with good news. All your jobs.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
I know. Shield job is done.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Mm-hmm. Your burglary job is done.
Oh, you're back?
Uh-huh.
I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Uh-huh. And your heist job is done.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold.
Okay. Let's go talk
Hey, where do you
to...
think you're going? We have work to do.
Well, I'm looking for Delvin. He doesn't seem to be around. Did he go to bed? Got some merchants. Maybe he did. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's in the AM here. Yeah, he's probably being a lazy sack of shit. Delvin, wake up.
So, what can I do for you today?
I completed your numbers job.
Here's your share. Well done.
I know. And the fishing job.
And here's the spoils. Plenty more where this came from.
Have something special for me, Delvin?
Well, I never thought I'd see the guild this way ever again.
Oh yeah?
The place is greater than what it used to be when Gallus was running the show. Contacts are springing up all over, and I've got young footpads beating down the door to join up. I got one last special request of you. Finish this one, and all of Skyrim's ours for the taking.
So, what's the special request?
I need you to make your way to Solitude and talk to Erica. He's looking to run some kind of a shield job. Now, he's not exactly going to welcome you with open arms, but keep your cool. Do this job right, and we've just made an important friend out there.
Erica. Interesting. So listen, I managed to recover an Eye of the Falmer.
By the eight, you actually got your hands on it.
Sure did.
This alone is worth more than some thieves earn in a lifetime. After I sell this to my buyer in High Rock, our coffers will be overflowing.
Wait a minute, I thought so. Yeah, he's a Breton.
You heard it.
Bretons make some of the best thieves, by the way. They just do. Your Bedlam job is also complete.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
Alright.
Before I'm gonna give you any more work,
Yeah, finish the job in Solitude.
Job.
Okay. Which is great, because we need to do that anyway. Eriker, a wealthy merchant residing in Solitude, has requested assistance from the Thieves Guild.
In Solitude?
Fair enough. We're going to get some rest. Are we encumbered with all that gold we made? We sure as shit are. Can you carry any more of my gold?
Something to say?
Actually, no. You know what?
Back to business.
Back to business. I think what we're going to do... And I've wondered about this for a while now. Do we still operate out of Riften? I know I bought that plot of land in Falkreath. We could make the home. Right? We absolutely could. We could buy Honeyside at some point. Right? Or we could just still operate out of Riften. Even though Solitude has, yeah, see now we're a bit tired, but this is perfect because our bed is right here. So let's, I don't know, let's say 6 hours. Yeah, he needs food. Let's head over to the Enchanter. We'll get our buffs going again. I have absolutely no problem working out of the flagon and the cistern.
How about you? We haven't met.
We haven't met. Well, we sort of met, Garthar. How did someone like you join the guild?
It's kind of an amusing tale.
Let me see. Is he a Nord? He is.
It's kind of an I was making my way down the road from Iverstead towards Riften, and I saw Vex fighting off a couple of wolves.
She needed help with some wolves? Interesting.
Well, there were 8 of them, and she already killed 3 by the time I joined the fight. Together, we made short work of them, and the last one limped away licking its wounds.
Is that when she asked you to join? Doesn't seem right. She probably lifted his coin purse.
Politely asked me to hand over my coin purse.
Yep. That sounds like Vex.
We scuffled for a while, broke each other's weapons, and finally fell to the ground exhausted.
Stalemate, huh? Don't go say anything to Delvin about that. He knows a lot of people there, Garthar.
Indeed. After a few minutes, she looked me dead in the eye and asked me if I wanted to join the guild. Just like that. No apologies.
Yeah, big of you to accept. Because,
Something told me I wouldn't regret it.
Yeah.
I had heard the guild was back on its feet again, and most of Skyrim under its belt.
This is true.
I wouldn't want to cross blades with Vex again, but I certainly wouldn't mind a bit of a scuffle.
I thought so.
Good luck on your next job.
Yeah. Alright, so we've got... This is our advanced lab. Like I said, we could break this down, obviously. we could use it. Let me back out of here real quick. I don't have all my alchemical stuff with me. Now, the downside is that distinct interiors makes, like there's no ingredient basket here. I guess you could use this end table. I don't know if it's safe storage. We don't have anything in there anyway. Let me just throw on... We already have an alchemical bracelet, so this stays on constantly, so that's 23%. Circlet of depuration. This is for after effects. This is when you take the potions. This is 40%. Alright, this isn't towards your magnitude of creating. This is your magnitude of how long they last. So I wear this all the time anyway, and it procs with lab skeevers, so we get an extra 40% on my duration, which is fantastic. We have the bracers of alchemy. Croesus is 20%. Let's see if this works with... Oh, see it okay, but it takes that off. That's fine. That's fine. Then we've got the necklace of extreme alchemy. And I thought I had alchemy... Oh, on the okay, so we do. Cool. Let's just make sure we've munched on everything. We'll make a few things. I think we're out of one-handed, if I'm not mistaken. Let's check. We've got one left, and it's 38%, but let's see if we can make something better. So, yeah, 83. Look at that. Wow, okay. Good for selling. How about Canis and Hanging Moss? 83. Let's... Well... How about Sneak? 83% harder to detect. And resist frost. That's perfect. Could we take the human flesh out of there? Oh, this is beautiful. Archery is 83%. How about damage health? We can only make a few of these now. 125.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
JL or LJ Redemption. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. What else do we have? These lingering. 42 points for 12 sets. We need more imp stool. Absolutely. Wow, that's amazing. How about restore health? If I can, right? I can only make one. 157. That's crazy. We have resist shock. That's crazy. How about carry weight? Nothing? Nothing for my carry weight? How dare you? Alright, let's 3 on the health. Three on the magicka. 2 on the stamina. %83 weaker to poison, huh? Okay. So then what we do is we just simply swap back. We'll put the circlet of depuration on. Ring of magic abatement. Croesus stays off. I should give that ring of the great a Inigo while I'm thinking about it. Okay. And then since Lab Skeever's technically procced off, what's my carry weight at? Yeah, we'll use an elixir of strength. Right. Yeah, now we got 820. So we'll save these for later. We don't really need these right now. Wow, health regenerates 196% faster. Well, let's use one of the crappy ones. 72 and 130. Yeah, we'll do 72. Yeah, 130 for stamina. So we'll use one of the crappier ones. Can breathe underwater for 8,410 seconds. Fuck it. May as well. And increase light armor for a boatload. Alright, Inigo. What were we doing again? Going to talk to Eriker? Do we have anything else to do in Riften? Ah, Ingen. That's right. Ingen. We got our sleep. We're good. Let's go through the flagon. Seems like be the ideal way to go. Emperor Lurkin, welcome, and just in time. Welcome in, guys. Guess who got his name back? I have no idea. Tell me.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available.
So what we got? We got Sindis here. Yeah. I forget this guy's name.
Need some sort of toxin for a
Heirloom.
special occasion?
Oh, don't worry, I can.
Where I come in.
Yeah, I can do that.
The best smith in Skyrim? You found him.
Arnskar Ember Master. Best smith in Skyrim, he says. I don't know. Me. Ah, look, Daedric Ore. It's back. How about if we just lean it here, right? Like we don't throw it over, yeah? Inigo, watch that ore. Alright, it's right there on the floor. See it there? Alright. When we come back, that ore is going to be propped up against the side. Hey, boys. You guarding the place okay?
Make it quick.
Do you have any idea who you're speaking to? Remind me to fire them. Tato 30, welcome in. And good evening to you. Let's go find Ingen. Looks like she's in Master Elgrim's shop. I'm curious. Let's see. Do the no, the caches don't respawn. Okay.
Jewelry, legendary Argonian gems, potions,
Yeah, I gotta be 100% honest, guys. I feel like I'm just gonna keep this setup for the Requiem play. I don't feel the need to change it.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients,
Oh yeah?
let me know.
What happened to all your ingredients there, Elgrim?
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Miss Ingen,
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
I have Nirnroot for you.
Ah, yes, excellent samples. Thank you. This coin should compensate you for all the bother.
Let's see how much she gives me. 750. Okay, all right. I also have Nightshade.
Perfect. This is just what I needed. Here's some gold for your
Technically,
time.
it's 2 a.m. Magus, make sure you fire those two. Gotcha, Silver. Gotcha. Thank you. I also have Death Bell for you.
Good. My experiments are at a critical stage, and these are
Sabian,
just
welcome
what I
in.
need to finish.
Is there a list of mods you
Here's
use?
some coin for old troubles.
I never made one, no. Yeah, I typically don't ever post my my mod setup because it changes so often, and it's for the most part fairly complicated. Like there's tons of like hidden files, mashed up stuff, my own mods that are not on Nexus, etc. That was the last of the stuff you needed.
Yes. Master Elgrim will be pleased I've restored his stock of these rare ingredients.
I mean, I've restored.
I feel I owe you a bit more than some meaningless coin for all your diligence.
I mean, I'll take the
Here,
coin, but if you
this
want to
key
give me
unlocks
something
my
else.
supply chest at Elgrim's Elixirs.
Ooh, key to your chest.
Feel free to take what you need from time to
Is it
time.
massive?
I'll be refilling it once every few days or so.
Okay.
Farewell.
So let's see what kind of goodies she has in her chest here. All right. Ultimate healings. You know, we'll absolutely take that. Okay.
This place has
Oh.
seen better days, but it's not my fault.
Did she leave? She must have left. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have it. I just don't have it posted anywhere. I never make one. They change more than I change my underwear. So
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
You are?
I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do?
I don't know. Why are you going to lose your job?
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition,
Coming back to
one
the
more
game
time,
after years.
then I'm out.
Any mods? How many years is the question? Because I
I
mean,
tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't.
even in the last like 2 years, a lot of
Give
stuff
me
has
a healing
changed.
Potion. I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
I mean, just my suggestion to everybody is just try stuff on Nexus. People make lists of like best mods and insert year here, but I mean it's all subjective stuff. If you use stuff in the past, I'm sure you probably already have a pretty good idea of stuff you like. Just use those keywords and see if anything new has come out.
Your kindness will never be forgotten.
YouTube has tons of showcase tutorials.
It's all I can offer you for what you've
That's
given
not really gone away. So
Good to see you. Your kindness will never be forgotten.
So you like working at the fishery?
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Indarin and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better
Since
at
before
fishing than
2020?
working in a meadery.
Yeah, I mean I'd say check YouTube for showcase vids. What you're playing on PC, right? So where'd you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
I think you kind of owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell
There.
you.
Almost
I get
69.
my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse.
Sarthas
You
Idrin.
can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Huh, I think I can get in. Who has the key?
I overheard Boley say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse.
Only the Jarl.
When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside. With
Hungry, Inigo? Okay. So what are you gonna do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city.
Hey, Riften's not so bad. I made it look good.
Now I have to start over.
I mean, I didn't parallax the place, but I made it look decent.
A little mead now and then would be harmless.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Until our next meeting, honored friend.
Honored friend, I like that.
Uh-huh.
You have any thoughts, Inigo?
Riften Market is not as well equipped as the surrounding shops, but I do like the hustle and the bustle.
It's one of them. Yeah, you gotta identify the skooma dealer, and then you gotta do, like, if you give the beggar a coin, that counts as helping the people. If you do the quest for Grelka, that's helping the people. If you do the quest for Madesi here. Oh, look at... Oh, no, he left it open. It's okay, we'll go chit-chat with the Jarl here. See what she has to say. Do we still have our amulet of Zenithar on? Hold on, I have to take that off. Because I don't think we need to sell anything. Oh, I don't have anything on. Oh, no, we have the wielding one on. Okay. Alright, we're good. There she is.
Good to see you.
Jarl Layla.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. What is it? I hope the road fared well for you.
I've heard such things.
Oh, it has.
Anuriel assures me they're just fabrications.
So,
There's nothing down there save a few stray skeevers.
I discovered skooma dealer here in Riften.
Yes, I'm afraid we're aware of Sarthas' presence in the warehouse. Unfortunately, we're certain he has informants within the city guard. Every time we've made a move to arrest him,
Informants.
however, if you take care of this discreetly, you might be able to surprise him without warning.
Oh, I can do that.
Excellent. Here, this is the key to the warehouse.
She just hands it to a random person who walks in here. I love it.
Convince him to close down this operation permanently.
Oh yeah, we'll do that.
Good journey to you.
I know you could care less about the war one way or another. The things you say.
Well,
just
Lindra.
Hello, friend.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
I had you figured for a mage.
Yeah, not really.
I think you'll appreciate this.
Right, right.
And your mouth cost you everything.
Wow, alright, I gotta give Inigo all those arrows. I don't know why I have them. We gotta break down these backpacks I don't need. I only need the amulets off them. Imminent man. Oh, we don't need conjuration. Jeez. And I want that. Don't need that. Keep the deadly. I mean, 65 is no joke, considering it lasts 7 or 8 hits now. Really don't need that. That's kind of crap. That's decent. We'll keep that. Don't need night. Keep the strength. These are big water-breathing potions. Keep that. Lingering stamina. That's stupid. That's good. Paralysis is always good. Filter health is decent. Regular poison, no. Yeah, the lingering ones are the ones that I like. You know what we need? We need the lingering and paralysis. Out of curiosity, because I'm running the vanilla alchemy set. Does anybody know what makes damage health, lingering damage health, and paralysis? I don't know I used to know offhand. I don't know anymore. Forget. Weakness to poison. potent poison. Keep those. We have a lot of sneak, don't we? Take that. Don't need that. More invisibility? Really haven't been using the invisibility potions as much as I should, huh? We got our resists. Blackbriar Reserve, you could have that. We'll send some stuff back, I guess. Scathecraw, Canis, and Imstool. Thank you, James. Which we don't have any Scathecraw.
Take care of yourself.
At least I've chosen a side and...
Alright, so we gotta deal with Sarthis here. Okay, we could do that. Let's turn the light off here. Did I see a note here? Or am I just... I'm probably seeing things again. No Balamond, huh? Off on his Union 15? Is that how that works? Ah, Mora Tapanella is the other one. Orange Dartwing, Slaughterfish, or Scales. Okay. Hold on. There are other ones. Let me see if I can write that down real quick. Thank you, Wind. Let me, hey, where'd my pen go? Ah, bastard. There it is. Yeah, I've been keeping notes on this game. So. Oh wait, Wind, is that just for lingering? Cause I can make them. I'm looking for, it's like a combination. It's like instant damage health, it's lingering damage, and it's paralysis. It's a very specific one. A gentleman who sells fine goods from Morrowind might have some. You know, James, he may not. I checked him. We also failed in the beginning, so he didn't go to jail. I have an app, it tells you how to make all the vanilla alchemy. Oh, there goes. Fix it with the... Alright, so he's got different ones. So damage health is on those. I think we need... Because River Betty's got two. Like River Betty, Deathbell, and like Impstool. Because I'd like to... What I'd like to do is I'd like to put the traps behind them and then reverse pickpocket them and then have them fall over while they're taking damage into the trap. Although the trap would probably kill them instantly. But with the way that it's not procced off... Hey, are you... You are not one with the wood. Maul, good job.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
Yeah.
Slip up and I'll gut you like a fish.
You're fired. I could fire you now. Alright. Alright, Inigo.
Come back safe.
You're gonna stay out here. Alright, let's we'll release this once we get inside. Alright, we should be invisible now. Oh!
You can't hide from me! What was that?
Well, I'm hiding from you. Is he really gonna go outside? You know what? Screw him. Oh, there's Sarthis.
You afraid to fight me? Ah!
Hey, yeah, cheese brain.
You afraid to fight me?
Melon nose.
Ha! Found you.
Did you?
You'll beg me to kill you before I'm done.
Yeah. You wuss. Got some decent stuff on him too. Who's your buddy here? Arini Drawl. Alright.
Hello, my friend. I was getting worried you were going to leave me behind.
Yo, weirdo! Get back here! The fuck?
Whoa, I was chasing my tail.
Hey!
Ready?
Yeah, follow me.
I'm right behind you.
Did you see that? He wanted to go right back outside. He's like, screw this. Alright. Do they have... nah, potatoes. Salt. Empty sacks. Empty sacks. Dead Sarthus. Green apples. Empty sacks. Salt. Salt. Aha! Scuba and moon sugar. Yum 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 yum. Shipment's ready, huh? Let's see here. Sarthus, just got in a shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now, and the skooma should be ready by the time you get to Crag's Lane Cavern. Bring the gold or don't show up at all. Kilnir. Oh. Looks like we found the source. Anything else in here? Empty barrels. Not empty barrel. Some salt. More salt. Lots of salt. Red apples. More salt. Jeez. What's with these guys? Got my traps, yeah? Picked them all up? Yep, 3 bear traps. Cool. In my game, dudes that had on his... yeah, the leather scout's pretty nice. There's a really nice retexture for it. It's standalone.
I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
Makes it more makes the leather darker and makes it look like, you know, worn leather. Keeps the green, but it also darkens that too. Looks really, really good. Let's see if he's even here. Yeah, see, Grelka's not here either. Oh, there she might. Here she comes. Oh, they're all coming out of the bunkhouse. They must have been having like, I don't know, late lunch or something. I don't know.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
I hear it. I don't care what anybody says. I hear it. That's the link I've had for vanilla free. Oh, see, the thing fixed it. It won't post the links because I don't have them enabled. That's okay though. I appreciate it. I don't know why Maul ended up gutted and floating face down the lake. I just fired him, honest. Yeah, you would think like You're basically the guild leader now, guild master.
What can I do for you?
So Sarthis Idrin has been taken care of.
It's nice to receive good news.
I know, right?
Did you recover anything else from the warehouse worth mentioning?
You know I did. I discovered the source of the skooma.
Then there's no time to lose.
There's
it won't take
Maven.
long for Sarthis' associates to learn of his death. The source of the poison must be destroyed once and for all. Otherwise, another dealer will simply take his place. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
Title, you say? Okay, I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Report back to me when your task is complete.
So, just out of curiosity, tell me about this thieves guild I keep hearing about.
We're all eager to see them brought to justice.
Ah.
Maven Blackbriar has assured me that they're being dealt with appropriately.
Oh yeah.
As one of our city's most influential citizens, she's taken it upon herself to oversee their incarceration.
Oh, very
Sadly,
good, very
they're
good.
proving elusive, but I have confidence that Maven won't.
Now, if anybody can get it done, Maven will get it done. Yeah.
Good journey to you.
Yeah, you as well. Just you know, regular traveler. That's all. Nothing to see here. Source of the skooma. Yeah, send a whisper over to the wind. I think I have my whispers disabled as well. Fix it. Because I was getting them from, you know, everybody and their brother and sister and first, second, third, and eighth cousins, and like they were popping up like on my phone, like where I check chat like during stream. So I disabled it. Some of them weren't even real. Like some of them were like bot accounts. So I disabled stuff. Alright, let's see what else we gotta do. Crags Lane's all the way up. Oh, here. We gotta speak to Eriker. I think that's a little more important than taking care of that. We have to go back to Solitude anyway. For reasons. Okay. I don't see Frost. That's okay. We can always call Frost once we're there. Cigar, yes.
Where do you want to go?
Take me to Solitude, good sir.
And back, and we'll be off.
Let me just drop the F5 right here. Thank you, thank you.
You ready to go yet?
Hey! Let me get my cloak on. Traveling here.
It's almost getting downright hot now.
Oh, well, I can't take it off now. I'm in animation mode. Jerk. Don't forget total strangers and look-ons. Right? Right? There's Frost. Hey, Frost. It was a good Frost. Hey, Frost, what's in the sack? Come on, Indigo. Oh. You jerk. Ow. You were carrying all that stuff. I've been bucked off. Hey. Wasn't very nice. Just gotta put the stuff back on you, huh? Wait, I can't. Because I have to bring it inside. Fine. Yep, we're going into God mode. Because I've got 2,000 units of weight measurements, whatever. And Frost bucked me off. I was hoping just to do slow walk what does it call it? The long walk of the looter? From up here? No, my horse won't even come up here. But he happened to have everything on him. Jerk. Told you, horses are horrible people. I know it's a little cheaty, but hey. We're on PC, doesn't matter.
I found the bone. I brought it to you, but still I am refused.
Sounds like a weirdo. Alright. Those horse emotes? Wait a minute, Justin. Let me see that. I'm looking on my phone, so it's got like a really small window compared to, obviously looking at a monitor. Are they like... They look like they're one-eyed horses. Or three-eyed horses.
Ah, good day, my friend.
Ah.
A group of mercenaries came through town and sold their spoils, and my contacts
Eladon's ward.
item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
Thanks. Orion.
Greetings.
So, anything new happening?
Ah, yes, indeed. I wanted to discuss a proposal I have for you regarding the museum and your profession as a relic hunter. There have been many people inquiring about potential work here as of late, spurred on by your success, as it were.
Interesting.
But I feel that many of them may have potential to assist us in uncovering more relics and lore. My idea was that we could form a guild.
They have three eyes? Oh, okay, so I'm not crazy. Well, I mean, I'm crazy, but not as crazy?
And collaborate to investigate more ruins.
But wait, you're the one with the three-eyed horse, so wouldn't that make you crazy?
The fruits of any labor sponsored by the guild would be displayed.
But that would make both of us crazy then.
This could take some of the
I like that. Let's both be crazy.
Provide a new source of people and information that you could utilize on larger ventures.
Alright, three-eyed horses are acceptable. Orion, I totally missed it. I was talking to chat. Can you replay that whole thing again for me? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, sounds like a great idea to me.
Fantastic. I'm very excited about getting underway. I would say that perhaps the best arrangement would be to have you as Guildmaster.
Guildmaster, you say?
The role of Chief Librarian to gather
I mean, I kind of already am.
would also help benefit the museum and allow me to continue
Big head.
here while still aiding the growing guild. I would
Big head.
While you could start with the construction of the guild.
Well,
welcome in, dude.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo!
Attached to the back end of the reception hall.
Big head, appreciate it. Gifting a sub going to S_E_A. Sorry, Sean. Big head, thank you, buddy. One job. Wind, I'm just so used to it because for like a few months there were like no admin in here. I think I was playing Starfield. I was doing stuff myself. It's just a natural habit. I'll try to stop. I'll try to stop.
Well,
no guarantees.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Yo, dude. Big head.
Well,
with a sub bomb.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Big head, thank you, buddy. Going out to Galen. Feral Dreamer.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Herdrini, Buffett Slayer, and Julian Cobbler. Guys, enjoy your gift subs. Big head. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
How you love Legacy of the Dragonborn. I enjoy it too.
Which I have already gotten
Well,
from the Blue Palace.
I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
Let's see, is Ulfric still giving his speeches? He is. I forgot the curator's companion. Can't add it mid-play. Mod will break things if you add it mid-play. Which sucks. But, hey, is what it is. Big Head, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I think we're just shy of 200. Like I said, we're almost through the Thieves Guild. Like, I'm Guildmaster now, minus the gear. We got one job to do with Eriker here.
The guild house having a grand view of Skyrim, which could be both logistically beneficial and awe-inspiring at the same time.
Well, shit now.
Once the building is completed, you could undertake recruiting new members, and I could direct possible applicants to you as well. I'll start work right away, and have a workbench set up out back for you to start on the guild house.
Start on the guild house.
For Hurin at the mill outside Solitude to sell you some lumber at a discount.
All right, so now I got to ask you guys. Here's the thing: we're going to be building the room with the view. We're going to be building the guild house, right? Which you need to do to advance any further in this anyway. But where do we live? I mean, we purchased the property for Lakeview Manor, right? Lakeview, Lakeside, Lakeview, Lakeview. In Falkreath, but I haven't started building it. We're also in the middle of potentially getting Honeyside, because I have a shit ton of money that I don't know what to do with, right? So it does not matter. Where do we live? I mean, the guild house, regardless, I mean, we could stay in the Ragged Flagon and the Cistern. There is an alchemy table there, which right now is our advanced lab, right? But wherever we live is going to be where I'm going to keep all my ingredients. Now, my ingredients are here right now, upstairs in the safe house, and there's a ton of them. Do we live here? Marine, welcome in. And happy Veterans Day to you as well. I do like Honeyside, Tato. Honeyside is probably my favorite of the vanilla player homes. I mentioned this in a stream. God, what was I forget what character I was playing, but we were doing some stuff in Riften anyway. And we had the option to take Honeyside. That was the house that I used for that play. And I was telling people, I said, like, out of all the vanilla homes, Honeyside's my favorite because it puts you in Riften. The only thing that Riften doesn't have normally is a smelter, but I have it in my game, right? But it's got everything else. It's got an alchemy bench, an enchanter. Although, like, if you think about it, Breeze Home would make more sense because, I mean, you have an alchemy lab in your house. You don't have the enchanter, but you walk outside and Adrienne's got her forge right there. And then if you go up to Dragon's Reach, the enchanter's up there. So it kind of makes it sucks that Riften doesn't have a smelter, but you don't really need it. It's just nice to have. But everything else you have right in your house and right outside. Balman's there. He's a smithing trainer right outside. Grauka for light armor, and then of course you got the whole Thieves Guild. So if you're doing that, I don't know. I like the house. Oh, you're welcome. I would say this character would live in Riften. It makes the most sense being the seat of power. Yeah. Goof, yeah, you're right. So, I mean, we got to do this anyway for Orion. But since we're in... here, let me take that back. Since we're in God mode anyway, let's grab our donations. All 236 of them.
Ah, good day, my friend.
You got anything new for me?
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have
the Hlalu farm?
Investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Windhelm. Cool. Alright, so a room with the view. Now, time. It's morning time, so let's get some sleep. He gave me Eladon's ward as well, which I'm not going to use. I'm going to hang that on display. We have all this stuff. Let's see here. So yeah. Can't do anything with that. Golden Claw replica. I knew I could use that goldsmith's bar for something. And stuff that we... Wow. Okay, these definitely have a place in the museum. In Search of a Champion. That's just weird. These absolutely should too. So should the Cloak of Croesus. Eladon's Ward. Yeah, it's heavy. Indigo's already got a decent shield, plus I don't want to mix him with light and heavy anyway. We're keeping Croesus. Yeah, a lot of these things aren't... I keep forgetting to give him this goddamn ring. That's just weird. Let's see if some of these things pop in. Right, the Debella statue. I know for a fact that does. Yeah, it's weird because I couldn't put the starfish in there. And these figurines too, right? Wouldn't let me. Yeah, like look at that, like the fishing map. We're gonna have to do this like all manually. It sucks. Ancient Nord tapestry.
I am here for you. No, my mind is as blank as your expression right now. No offense.
Marion's notes on Shalador Stone, huh? In all my studies of magical legend and lore concerning Skyrim, none have fascinated me more than the exploits of the great Shalador. I was fortunate enough, in fact, to have come across some of his writings, and after some effort deciphering them, I discovered quite an interesting account of the construction of a magical stone, which Shalador referred to as an arcane battery, which could focus and concentrate soul energy and instill it into the spellcaster who invoked it in the form of magicka. Quite an interesting artifact, if in fact it does exist. I would suspect that the depths of Labyrinthian would hold the secret to the stone, as Shalador sealed himself away for years at a time within its depths. Oh, the secret which must reside within. I should very much like to explore it one day. We're going to take that. Do you have any other interesting... What's this? Orion's notes on Ice Blade of the Monarch. The Ice Blade of the Monarch is truly one of Tamriel's most prized artifacts. Legend has it that the evil Archmage Almion Selmo enchanted the claymore of a great warrior with the soul of a Frost Monarch, a stronger form of the more common Frost Atronach. The warrior, Thurgnar Asi, Asai, I have no idea, was to play a part in the assassination of a great king in a far-off land, and become the new leader. The assassination failed, and the Archmage was imprisoned. The Ice Blade freezes all who feel its blade. The blade circulates from owner to owner, never settling in one place for long. Yagrim Bagarn, Tamrielic lore. So he is the last Dwemer, if I'm not mistaken. That name looks familiar. Like the last living Dwemer, because apparently he was in another plane when they disappeared. After I learned of the fall of Mournhold and the subsequent dissolution of the museum, Teresa conveyed in her return letter to me that though many relics went astray after the fall, the Ice Blade strangely vanished weeks before. That very night, prior, she apparently had a dream that an undead king with one eye came reaching through the void and beyond death to claim the blade in a desperate bid for power. Looking into the local lore, I, of course, first thought of King Olaf One Eye of Dragon's Reach. It is rather curious what Teresa explains, but interesting nonetheless. Yeah, he keeps little notes. Getting around here. Let's I don't know, let's go into the library here. Yeah, see, like some of the books, right? Oh, we have to make a copy of that. Yeah, we don't have any of these. What treasure maps do I have, just so I know? Do I not have any? Just read to get these out of the inventory, right? That's a quest book. Yeah, we got all these fishing maps. Look at this. The Rift. I don't know why I have two of them. Probably because I didn't read it. Da Vinci's journal. Jala. Oh. Okay. There's the Lakeview Manor Charter. I guess we don't have any. Okay. Fine with me. I modded Orion into a Dark Elf. Interesting. How's he look? One, huh? We're gonna have to stash this stuff anyway. So let's see, do we have anything else to break down aside from alchemy? And I could have sworn we placed... Yeah, I put, oh, something's going on with the museum here. The, antique cutlass, or ancient cutlass, or whatever it's called, the one you find in Helgen, I put it up there. It's MIA. Discharging. Yes, here's all my ingredients. We have a ton of stuff. Alright, let's see if there's something we haven't munched on yet. I don't think so. I think we've sampled pretty much everything there is to sample in this game. Aside from the stuff that comes from Solstheim. And probably some of the butterflies that I haven't found yet. Because they're in specific areas. Yeah, we've got everything. Alright, let's just stash everything away. Yeah, I mean, Riften would obviously make the perfect spot. For right now, let's just keep all the stuff up here. And you, I think you've got...
Something on your mind?
You probably have some of my stuff too, don't you?
Pooling our resources.
I've got to give you... Yeah, see, we still have some stuff on us. You don't have a ring, do you, Inigo? Or a necklace? Take the Ring of the Gray. I don't know if that works for him. He uses it. Sneak and bows. It's perfect for him.
All set?
Let's see here. You know, I should probably just do this. Because we're in God mode, it's not going to matter. If we go back to... Well, no, it is going to matter. Because we're going to get more money from our or from here. The sales income box. Another 8,000 septums. So let's try the book return. Yeah, look at all the books are in here. So I don't know what's up with my with the museum, but it's not taking displays. Which is very odd because I don't have anything in here that wouldn't. Boy, that's crazy, huh? I'm sure some of these obviously aren't books that would go in. But like, look at this. Fishing map of Fjallmarch. Obviously has a spot. It's not going in. Interesting. Surprised they didn't buy these things. Okay. Well, let's see. We'll talk to Erica in the morning. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Let's get a couple hours of rest, right? 7? Since we're cucumbered now. Alright, that's just odd.
Yum. Sweet rolls are irresistible.
He's eating sweet rolls. Fishing map, you need that add-on, I thought. I have it in. I don't want to really break into his house, do I? Whoa, Lord. That's just weird. Oh, it's open. Alright, I guess he was just waking up. Although he probably left, didn't he? And he's at the Blue Palace. Wanna bet? No, he's inside. And that door's... That was weird. This door's unlocked, but that front door is locked. Why would he do that? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I didn't go. Let's go find this bastard. Taking that ship in a bottle. Ah, too many things. Okay. Okay, he is not here. Which means he is in the Blue Palace. And I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't think he's anywhere else. He doesn't go over to the Winking Skeever or anything. Oh. Have we not heard this yet?
Unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange.
Yeah, he's over there.
We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafingar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence.
Don't mind me.
Scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Yeah.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim. Another quiet day, I hope.
Kinda need to talk to you, buddy. He's just
There's
looking
something
at...
that's been troubling me, Falk. I'm hesitant to share it, but I feel that I must.
Speak your mind, Bryling. You're among friends here.
You know that I support the Empire, as we all do. However, I fear General Tullius is underestimating the Stormcloaks. Too often the General has lost good soldiers because he did not take Ulfric and his men seriously. If this continues...
Another quiet day.
Quiet day. Indeed.
The Empire.
Ryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint, but politically irrelevant.
Interesting. Delvin Mallory sent me. I'm just gonna ignore him with his smiling puss. That's fine.
About time you got here. I'm not accustomed to dealing with people who are unreliable. That's why I asked Delvin to send me his best.
Mm-hmm. That's why he sent me.
Huh. That remains to be seen. Nothing raises my ire more than having an agreement broken. It's bad for business, and it wastes time. Captain Volf of the Dainty Slode has decided to test my patience on this matter by neglecting to honor a trade agreement we had established.
And I assume this is where I enter the picture?
I need you to help me show him the error of his ways by sneaking on board the Slode and planting some contraband.
Okay, what sort?
You'll need to get your hands on some Balmora Blue from Sabine Niet down by the docks. She's the first mate on another ship, the Red Wave. Once you get your hands on it, I want you to plant it in Captain Volf's footlocker. I'll take care of the rest.
Consider it done.
Captain Volf is ashore right now, and I want the authorities waiting for him when he gets back.
Now get going. I don't want to see your face until the job's done.
Alright. Do you have any info on the Red Wave?
There's pirates, and then there's the crew of the Red Wave. They're in a class by themselves.
It's not the maps that are bothering me, Wind, it's the books.
Shipping all sorts of contraband to and from Morrowind.
I've always used that sort chest,
Get you anything for the right price.
and it auto sorts where they need to go. I've never had any issues with it.
However, I would suggest we wait until the war has ended.
Good. We've wasted enough time here.
Soldiers out in the field, fighting battles against the Stormcloaks. I must protest my home.
Yeah, I tried the sorting catalog, did the same thing. Nothing. And these are like, you know, volume books. So. And ones I know go in there. I'm just trying to think of what I want to do with this stuff. Because right now, the only thing we don't have is we don't have my alchemy ingredients. Like, obviously, I'm in God mode right now, so. With all my, I mean, this is the bulk of my weight right here is the gold. 139,884. Because I could technically skip, these things are weird. We could skip Legacy. Like, we could skip doing the quest for this. I'd have to check to see what, I know I don't have anything else that's touching it, though. That's the thing. And the Curator's Companion, the only thing that mod does is it just keeps track of, like, what you have installed. Or, I'm sorry, what you have placed in the museum. If it's needed, and if you have it. That's it. That's all it does. Well, the Legacy's not broken. But now I'm just curious as to what to do with all my stuff. Because my stuff is all here. Not that I don't have a lot of crafting stuff, but I mean, like all my ingredients. We could still do quests, but I mean, like, as far as like filling this place up, almost doesn't make sense now. Read the Barber. Out of curiosity, let me make a save here. Automatically take any applicable display items from the inventory and put them on display. The process may take some time depending on how many items. Favorited or equipped items will not be sorted. Should I place? Okay. Not yet. Let me just favorite some things here. We want Mehrunes Razor. That's favorited. That's going to be favorited. We want that favorited. That favorited. That doesn't have a place. Just in case. That's already favorited. That should be it. Let's try the prep station. This may take a while. So let's see where we're at. We're at 25:29. We'll see what it sorts. See, it did it with my hair again. Check that out. Here in Solitude, of all places. It's got to be a weight issue. $243. So we're down to 2507. So let's go to the library and check and see. I should be able to tell what got placed and what didn't.
Yum, yum, yum. A sweet roll never disappoints.
Yeah, these are all things that we put into the sort chest earlier. He's gonna eat all my sweet rolls. Pig children. Yep. Yep. Alright, Indigo, you fatty. What's up, Duff? Yeah, no, I know the cabinets. I've tried that before. It doesn't work. It wasn't working before. Maybe because they're books that just don't belong. But that's what you get for not running the Curator's Companion. Yeah, I already tried it. I'm just trying to think if I want to take all my alchemical ingredients and put them in Riften. I don't know. Well, I know my chest is a safe chest. That's where I'd be storing them until I get Honeyside. Played some Skyrim 2, Duff? Nice. All the books that don't have a specific display go on the shelves alphabetically. Right, but what I'm saying is this chest here, right? This blue one that I always use. Right, this is the display drop-off. Anything that goes in the museum, including those library book displays that you're talking about, if you put them in here, it auto places them. So you don't have to go to the cabinet. That's what this thing's for. Alright, the prep station kind of does the same thing. This is for literally anything you want. You could put one thing in here, you could put 2,000 things in here at once. And it will put it where it's supposed to go. Yeah, this does sort the non-special books. The catalog thing does too. That's why there's multiple places for it. But this is like if you're coming in here and you want to grab all your stuff from the crate, it's assuming you're going to be well over encumbered. So it puts a little drop off right there for you. That's what that's for. We could take that stuff and, you know, I think I'm just going to grab my ingredients. We'll put them in Riften, because if I'm going to be staying there at Honeyside, I'd like to have all my stuff with me. I mean, I've gone through and fully done Legacy 4 times, so it's not like I don't know what I'm talking about. I think we grabbed everything. How heavy are we? 3,000 yet? Oh yeah, we hit the 3,000 mark. And we can just go out the shortcut. And I want to do this quest without it, which means we're going to go back to Riften. Inigo. Yeah, she's there. We're just going to fast travel real quick. Let's go to Mistvale. Actually, no. Thieves Guild. Will you place things, like you do them like one by one? From what I've seen anyway. Like you go into the library to place your books. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I use that chest because it lets you place everything. Okay. This is my guild chest here. So I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of this stuff. Obviously can't give it to Frost. One of the downsides of alchemy. Too many ingredients. Let's see what else. Yeah, see like these weird. And we're gonna have to put like all of my septums in there. 17,000. Alright, so we're underweight. That's all that matters. The rest of the stuff I'll have to figure out what to do with. Alright, we'll leave it there for a minute. We're good on the carry weight now. I could probably take the backpack off. And let's unfavorite a few things, like the crossbow. And unfavorite that. Unfavorite that. Favorite Croesus. Yeah, we don't need all that stuff. Okay. Let's see, what is my uptime? 6:03? Let's see here. Alright, let's go back to,
Been doing a few jobs for Vex. How about you?
doing one for Delvin. Hopefully my last one. Alright. Go back to Solitude. I normally don't fast travel, but that's starting to get annoying with the museum. Moderately thirsty, huh? Well hydrated? Well sated. Okay. Alright.
Come to sell me. Ah, you're back.
How's business?
Working with the guild again is the best decision I've ever made.
Interesting catching him out like this.
Respect and a constant flow of coin.
I forget that he goes down into the warehouse with immersive citizens.
There's no need to smuggle things quietly anymore.
Oh yeah, just say it louder, buddy.
Once we have in Solitude, I can march it right out the front door. I've got coin and I've got merchandise.
What's up, Fenrir?
We can do.
How to patch textures? What do you mean, Duff? Patch textures is I mean, you could patch meshes. You don't really patch textures. You just let them overwrite. What are you trying to patch? Yeah, a mesh is the physical model. The texture is just like the coloring that you see in layman's terms. That's a cool looking ring. He's got a decent amount of stuff. Didn't we take a bunch of, yeah, we don't need... Oh, yeah, he can't afford that. Here, take them.
Just remember, if you get your hands on anything else.
You need to patch 3 meshes? Which 3? And like what are they for? Like what are you trying to accomplish? I'm assuming it's something's causing your game to crash and you have a either like a missing mesh or hey, there's Frost. What's up, Frost? Alright, Frost, you're gonna come down here. We're gonna leave you here. Let's see if he comes down. Yeah, he's coming. Alright. Frost, I need you to wait here. Can't come with me, okay? Inigo, I'm gonna need you to
speak to me.
Keep him company, okay? Wait here.
Whistle if you need me, okay?
Sounds good. So we have to go talk to... You know what I should do? Let's do this. Although I don't have anything on me. Let's hit the mortar and pestle. Yeah, all the ingredients are back in Riften, which is fine. But this will proc off Lab Skeever, which is just as good. So we should have a glibness one, right? This is a speech skill. So let's make my speech freaking amazing, right? And then elixir of strength. Yep. Resist a little bit of frost. Let's just buff my health up by another 100 points. Pickpocketing, make that better. Why not? How about water breathing in case I need to get underwater? Alright. We are gonna go fortify. We already did my health. We'll do one aided by 38%. That's not bad. Sneak by, what do we have? 103 and resist some frost. And then let's get our regens going here. So let's just do the base ones too to get this out. I'll go 50%. That should be everything. Don't need the skooma. Okay. Okay. I need to I tagged you on the screenshot of one of them. Requiem simply. Realistic armors. And Helgen Reborn. No crashing, just has messed up mesh. Hard to describe. Just to post it. Okay, so I'll go to Farrell's when I'm done. Okay, not a problem, Duff. I'll take a look at it. You know what you could do in the meantime? You're gonna have to get me the IDs of the particular meshes, because I'm gonna need them. The ref IDs. This is Sabine here, right?
You reek. A little friendly advice. Take a bath and get some new clothes.
Hey! What a jerk! I'm looking for some Balmora Blue.
Well then, you're talking to the right person.
I was
I'm
hoping so.
the only one left in Tamriel that can get my hands on it. It's damn near impossible to find anymore.
You'd have to click on them in the console. Like if it's the like for example, if it's the chest piece from like say the guard armor, you're gonna need that particular guard armor's chest piece ID. Do you know what I mean? And then from whatever from Helgen Reborn, you're gonna need that ID as well. What was the? Let me see what the third one was. Realistic armors. So you'd have to like console those things to you. Click on them and get the ID. Use the more informative console mod. That allows you to click on them and like say, watch this. See how I click on her? It pulls up all the stuff, and then if you hit the tab key, it brings up all this stuff. But like from here, I can hover over the arrow. Right? Let's see. Where's her equipment? Right? Like say her body, or like your steel armor plate. Let's see, armor add-on. There's the base form ID. Because like if you just gave me like her ref ID, it's not. It'll be her. It won't be, you know, this. Like hers is A17 A6, and I would need like 1395C. And this is all like stuff that you'd find in SSC Edit in the creation kit. Stuff like that. Tells you obviously things like this, keywords, like what else does it have? Fender item, etc, etc. Yeah, this is the more informative console mod. Definitely have this installed. Otherwise, if you just click on her, it'll give you like one ID in the center, and it's going to be for her. It's not going to be for her gear. This breaks things down for you. That price is outrageous.
I'm sorry you feel my illegal contraband is overpriced. Perhaps you should bring it up at the next Merchant Guild meeting.
Press shift when click it to open the new columns.
I got it. You know the price, so talk to me when you want to cough up.
Wait, hold on a second. When you're in this console, Bava, shift doesn't do anything. It's tab to do this. And then if you're hovering over this, let me try this. Where is my cursor? Alright, now I don't have my mouse. Yeah, it's control. And tab cycles through it. Shift doesn't do anything.
Whatever you're about to say.
I gotta ask though, what kind of keyboard do you have? Because I know some of them are different. I have whatever we have here in the States. So for me, it's left control. Oh, that's right. Yeah, use Linux. Yeah, I know nothing about Linux. It's gonna be different for everybody. For the majority of people that play this game do not use Linux. So I mean, I would guarantee like 97% of the people that play this don't use Linux for compatibility reasons. And the ones that do are smart enough to figure it out. I feel bad for the ones that aren't smart enough that run Linux, because then they would be able to. Like, that's me. I'm in that category. I know nothing about it, therefore I don't use it. And I have no need to.
Father, I don't want to hear it. What hole did you... I do.
Why is she... It must be one of my... She's saying I smell, huh? What do we have on us? Something we ate? That's just a really weird thing to say to somebody.
Still want to buy it? Out of my way.
Yeah.
I do. Still want to buy it?
Any other way to earn it?
I'm afraid not. How else can a poor, overworked sailor like myself
Alright.
to earn a living?
Fine.
Good. Here, take this key. The Balmora Blue is locked in a chest under the docks near the Red Wave.
I could have not
Getting wet.
given her the money. I could have just picked the lock. It's not like it said required.
Yes, Sarah?
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
Where was it again? Yeah, right there. It was around here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's just it's an expert level, you know, whatever. But I figure another 1,500 out of my coin purse lowers my carry weight. Alright, so Dainty slowed. So Erica's requesting the Balmora Blue be stashed on board the captain's footlocker. Planted. Alright. Dainty slowed is all the way up the coast. That's right. Yeah, we could swim. Beautiful clear night. Look at that. Going for a swim. see, the slow should be. Let's see. Other side of here, I believe. Isn't there There it is. So there's, what, Horkers down here. Ah, more Canis. Beautiful. You know what we need? I think we actually have a lot of Canis. We need some more Imp Stool. We did pick up a bunch while we were in the rift. Not a ton. I know there's some up here. But not nearly as many Canis roots as there are in, say, the rift. Alright, there should be 2 Corsairs out here. There's one. There's the other one. Ah, shit. I did it outside. Yeah, it's gonna boot me back outside. Yep. Fucking hell. Surprised there's no one here.
Was a woman as fair as an evening. Springtime in old Stroh's McKine.
Two threes? What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid bees and their stupid
Picking pockets now. That's the retire someday.
No rough stuff.
Get myself a
Huh?
go. That sounds like much fun.
Anybody there?
Huh?
You killed someone!
Oh, that's what I get.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
I'll rip your heart out! Where are you?
Wow, expensive. Okay. Just pop another. Wait, we may as well use these invisibility potions, yeah?
Lying little harlot. That right ain't mine. Could be anyone's. Won't get one rusty septim from me.
Alright, so let's just look around here. We got a little bit of time.
Was a woman as fair as
I'll
an
do another span in that stinking jail.
Springtime in old Stroh's McKine.
Captain Cordon Saber.
Tired of getting disarmed.
What was that?
Nothing. Shit. That's his first mate, isn't it? Food ingredient. Okay.
Is someone there?
Oh, no. Yeah, that is the first mate.
Hello? Who's there?
No one.
Should have known she was lying. Said she'd wait for me.
Is someone there?
Wow, he's got good hearing. Considering I'm silent. We haven't met the captain yet.
Is someone there?
Where is Captain Wolf?
I guess I was just hearing things.
That's just a Corsair.
The orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye, for none could know 'twas not.
And we're muffled as well.
And someone had to die.
Huh. I'm curious. Can I take the scimitar? Nice.
I'll never do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up. I need me some skooma. The important stuff. Just one last time.
May have to make some more invisibility potions. I'm actually using them. Is someone there? No. Alright, we could probably go back and tell Ericer. Things are a-okay. Take that. Absolutely. We haven't actually checked to see what this is, have we? I know people burned here, but... Four septums in that safe. Interesting. Well, there's some nails. And a burnt corpse. Weird.
Good day.
Jaren? Oh, he's in this house. Very good. Hey. No answer. Alright. Well, this asshole's giving me a key. He's not going to be happy about this, but that's fine.
Get away from... The Imperials are good for
Hey.
business, and business is good for Skyrim.
Sorry. So I planted the contraband on the Dainty Slode.
Yes, I know. In fact, by now, Captain Wolf should be on his way to the prisons. Our
Oh, yeah?
contract is complete. Here's a token of my gratitude for your efforts.
Beautiful.
Oh, convey my compliments to Delvin for me. Tell him I'll be happy to reopen whatever doors he needs in solitude.
There. There we go. Spell tome, what? Shared trauma? Started under new management. Speak to Brynjolf about...
Court. They simply can't make do without me.
I'm sure they can't.
Welcome to the center of
Hello,
the world.
Gisli.
Or at least my brother Eriker's.
She looks good too, look at that.
That clumsy maid at the palace spilled wine on my best suit. Sister, I believe it's time for a replacement.
I can commission one from the Radiant Raiment. It won't be cheap, but if you want the best, they're the only choice.
That's right.
I swear.
Yeah, we're gonna get new gear. This is,
Oh, hello.
What's up, Lorna? Now, I'll be honest. A lot of these plays where I do thieves, I tend to get Blackguard's stuff, even before this. Before the Guildmaster stuff. I don't know why.
Sorry, I was lost in thought.
Oh.
I'm planning my wedding, you see.
Are
so
you?
many details. Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing.
Oh.
He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Attend your wedding. Well, congratulations. Hope nothing bad happens. I don't know why I would say that to a random person getting married, but sure. Let's go. Yeah, see, look at the hair. He's an old man now. It's white. We had this issue before. And I remember, it was by Windhelm. And it went away with like a reload.
I am waiting.
What's up, Inigo?
Are you ready to proceed?
Yeah, follow me.
Right behind you.
Okay. There.
My carriage is the safest. Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me right back to Riften there, buddy.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
You coming too, Frost? You're gonna follow me, okay? Alright, good Frost. Good Frost.
I swear it rains like this every time I go to Riften.
Are we the bad guys?
Why is it always raining?
It's weird that it happens suddenly. Yeah! Like... I don't know, let's see if we still have it. Yeah, we still have it. Let's try this. Let's make a save. Let's quit out. Let's reload. And I checked with, like, Falrim, right? If you're curious. Well, I checked before the play. Yeah, we're still under. Look at that, 9.5. Save is perfectly fine. I've ruled out lighting. I've ruled out, like, it looks like a parallax shader issue, but there's no parallax in hair. I'm running the same hair setup I've always run. I'm running high poly head, which I always run, and the same everything else. Maybe it's a red guard thing, but it happened on all the other hairs. So let's see if a reload fixes it, because it did last time. And then remember we were in Windhelm and I was taking out my torch and holding it up, and it was putting my hair back to normal? Yeah, see, there we go. It's fixed. So I'm stumped. Like, I got no idea. That's one, like I said, I've never seen that one before. But yeah, his hair's fine now. All good. The way it's supposed to be. Yep. Ah, oh, fucking hell. Well, let's see if he wants to fight. It's poisoned. There it is. Oh, I haven't even buffed. Yeah, he's running away. What do we get? Captain Cordon Saber. Absorbs 10 points of stamina, magicka. Targets move slower at a slower speed for 30 seconds, huh? It's not bad. Okay. Dragon's flying off. I only play in first person, so I don't get these bugs. I usually don't either. Out of all the 43,000 hours I've played this game, that's the first time I've ever seen this. And my setup is no different than it was 2 years ago, with as far as my NPCs go. Now maybe it is lighting, but I've used ELFX and Lux, both with no issue. Granted, I don't really play red guards all that often, but I've played them enough to never have seen this issue. His hair's fine. I'll have to look into, because I mean, it's KS hairdos, first of all. It's the only hair mod I'm really running. May as well wear it, right? There's Delvin. What's up, Delvin?
I think it's time we make this Guildmaster thing official. Go and talk to Brynjolf. He's making preparations.
And Vex is
I
here.
heard Brynjolf is looking for you. I think it's time for the guild to have a new leader.
Interesting.
So, they're making you leader, huh? Better go find Brynjolf so we can seal the deal.
Why am I as, I guess we're, yeah, a little bit taller. Sapphire.
Brynjolf's looking for you. Something about becoming the guild master.
Well, that sounded odd. What's up, Cynric?
So, you're finally going to make Guildmaster, eh? Well, you better track down Brynjolf to seal the deal.
Is that all they're going to be saying?
I heard Brynjolf wants
Yeah.
I suppose my turn will come one day. But for now, you'll do nice.
There he is.
Well, my friend, the time's come to make it official. It's time to become our guildmaster. Don't worry. I promise this will be short and sweet. If you'll just meet us in the center of the cistern room, we can begin.
What do you think, Inigo? You got any thoughts?
Sweet rolls.
Uh-oh. That means I gotta give him sweet rolls. I'm coming. Yes, it's still an advanced lab. Which we can use till we take care of the skooma smuggling, whatnot.
If you need anything else,
I've never been
just
good at
ask.
these things, so I'm just gonna keep it short. Being guildmaster means more than just getting a cut of all the loot. It's about being a leader and keeping this rabble in order. With that in mind, I propose that the position of guildmaster should be yours. Delvin?
Agreed.
Vex?
Sure, why not?
Carlia?
Absolutely.
Everyone is in agreement. So all I can do now is name you guildmaster and wish you good fortune and long life. Now everyone, get back to work. If you need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask.
Well, I need some water. I love it. He doesn't have any voice lines for that, but sure, he'll give me some water. So that's it. There's nothing else to it. Brynjolf, I think you're forgetting something.
Well, that's it. Sorry if it isn't the ceremony you were hoping for, but we're not exactly known for throwing our coin around. After we're done, head over to Tanelia, and she'll set you up with your guildmaster armor.
There we go.
Oh, and one last thing. Here, I want you to take this. It's sort of a tradition around here.
Amulet of Articulation, which is quite nice. Persuade checks and dialogue almost always succeed, and speech skills by 35. I think this is... If this isn't the best, it's the second best. Is there one that's 40 for speech skill? I think that's... No, I think 35 is it. We're using what? The, yeah, wielding, which is 20%. Sure, let's wear this. Why not? We're not gonna see it, but...
We bedded 4 women on the same night.
I
Carlia.
can't think of a better person for the job, Nightingale.
So, how have things been now that Mercer's gone?
I'm feeling a sense of inner peace. Something I haven't felt in a very long time. Instead of being clouded with thoughts of revenge and retribution, I feel only serenity and fulfillment. Of course, I've been also dabbling in my old pastimes as well. Take a look around, and feel free to share the fruits of my labor.
Interesting. So, about the secrecy of the Nightingales, I mean, you're wearing your getup in here.
I think by now, most within the guild are well aware of what transpired between Mercer Frey and ourselves. The notion that the Nightingales are a fictive group has long since passed. If you wish to wear your Nightingale armor within the guild, I'm certain that no one would give it a second thought.
Ah. Okay.
May the shadows guide your journey.
They do. Look at this. Got my own little, well, not much for privacy, but, sure. It works. All my alchemy stuff is in there, of course. Let's go, chit-chat with Tonelia. Could do a few other things while we're in here. What's up, Feckle?
You need anything at all, don't hesitate to ask.
Fair enough.
I've picked up some
Here's
new
to a long and prosperous future. May the guild last another 100 years.
So, Brynjolf said you had something for me, eh?
Yes, and I'm more than happy to give it to you.
I mean, look at this place. I've never seen so much wealth down here. You've made us all rich.
Well, yeah,
Here you
kind of
go.
did.
Should fit you like a glove, boss.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's see here.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Bingo. All right. So by default, off of our already exquisite Thieves Guild, the master stuff is 7 better. -2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, -1. But prices are 20% better, 35% easier. Carrying capacity by 50. Now, of course, we're going to need a dark bandolier, because that will absolutely never do.
What do you think, my dear? Could a beautiful woman like you ever see yourself with an old codger like me?
Before we do that, though, what is my... So armor rating of 180.
Oh, really? Well then, how can we make that happen?
When you're in
Yes, lad.
What's up, Brynjolf?
You're looking up around here, lad.
Now get out of my way.
So Brynjolf becomes a follower now. I forgot about that because it's been that long. So how's the guild doing?
Take a good look around you.
Oh,
Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state?
Now they're all witch. We can at least afford a better sign for the flagon.
The guild's accumulating wealth.
Oh, I don't know about that, James. That's you're kind of where they draw the line. Can't have that. Can't have the nice sign, you know. All right, just checking out our take. How are we doing?
It's as if the merchandise and coin is simply falling from the sky. Vex and Delvin are having to turn clients away at this point. It's almost impossible to keep up. Don't forget to check your tribute chest once in a while. As Guildmaster, you're
that's
getting
right.
a significant cut of the spoils.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Something else to weigh me down.
Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
I like it when he says it too. What's up, Delvin?
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
Finish that special job in Solitude.
Erica assures me that Captain Wolf will spend pretty much the rest of his life clapped in irons. Best of all,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
also pledged to open doors for us in Solitude and to get things rolling again.
Perfect.
The guild's at full strength, and we have you to thank for it. We've had our share of dark times, and now they seem like a distant memory. I'm gonna tell you something you'll never hear me say again, but if you tell anyone I told you, I'll deny it. When you walk through the guild, don't be ashamed to hold your head high, 'cause you're the best damn thief in the place.
And you get Delvin as a follower. Beautiful. Which means you also
The only
get
way
Vex
this
as a
guild's
follower.
gonna continue to grow is by taking extra work.
What you think, Vex?
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for
Actually, I think they're all followers. Could be wrong, unless it's sort of just the...
Come on, take another job so we can both
the
make
head
some
ones.
money.
Like, I wouldn't want to take Dirge, but maybe I could. What do you think, Veckel?
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's another to actually use them.
Hey, what's the word around the guild now?
I haven't seen so much celebrating in years. Mercer's dead. We have a new guild
Do
master.
modders take
Things
commissions?
are finally looking up. Business is
I would say, like, no. The majority do not. I know some do, but you can't do it on Nexus. You'd have to do it, like, via Patreon. It's generally frowned upon, though. Actually, I think it's against the Bethesda user agreement. Or Nexus's, I'm not sure. Probably both. Like, people use Patreon as a way to take commissions, I'm air quoting here, but without taking commissions. It's because it's a donation system. But obviously, people donate every month, you know what I mean? So, the higher the donation, the more willing the authors are to to do something for them. But I'd say the general consensus within the community is it's kind of a scummy practice. Oh, mind me, I'm getting up to stretch and grab another drink. Because I'm starting my new job soon. I'm going to be making a decent amount since my Skyrim got working again. Yeah, they really don't tactical. It's like I said, it's generally frowned upon. What I tell everybody is, if you're looking for a mod to be made, take the time to learn and make it yourself. It's definitely rewarding to be able to say, hey, I made that, even if it's something little, even if it's just like a very small tweak or a simple change, all the way up to something major. Like what are the biggest thing? The DLC size quest mods, like Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Although Bruma is sort of a buggy mess anyway, but still, that's an example. Nah, I won't be taking a break because it's 11 o'clock for me, Wind. Thank you though. I've been like stretching and getting up and everything. If I take a break, I may as well just call it. I don't want to call it yet. We're still under 7 hours, so. Bruma's LODs are definitely buggy. And so are the textures if you run Dindu LOD 3. Now, if you don't play with LODs, it's still a little buggy. And I don't know the last time it's been updated. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff about Bruma that's buggy. Particularly some of the clothing. You never bother with Dindu. See, I can't play without Dindu LOD. The LODs in Skyrim were fucking awful from the beginning. So even just running like SSE LOD gen to generate LODs before I started using Dindu LOD, like when I was able to do all three with SSE LOD gen, it was still better. I mean, you're still using like the billboards back then, but no, Dindu LOD 3 is an absolute game changer. The fact that you can use SSE LOD gen for terrain separately. You could generate grass cache if you want, although I personally feel like grass cache is just a waste of resources. Doesn't really matter. You could do a good job with, and there's some like landscape mods that have really good terrain a lot anyway. Cathedral Landscapes is one of them. Or you could build your own. But yeah, the distant LOD is just absolutely key. Like I can't play without it. I would play without Bruma before I would not use Din 3. In fact, I don't use Bruma all that often for that reason. The only reason I really use it is for like if I really want to go down a nostalgia trip and for some of the clothing, because it gets injected into the level list, but it doesn't get injected into the level list properly. There should be a SPID add-on for that, which does it, but I'd have to go and check. Yeah, I do too, Baba. 100%. 100%. Seasons is okay. I'm not a big fan of the Seasons stuff. Like, how you see it in my game is how I like it. I've seen Seasons. It's a really nice advancement, but I could give two shits about it. Good mod, good quality. Can be a pain to get to work, but I get why it was made. You know what I mean? But I'm not going to be setting up Seasons on my own stuff anytime soon.
A new chapter in the Thieves Guild is being written this day, and we all owe it to you. Many thanks. Until next time.
Alright. So let's see here. Varanth? Gatharian.
Looking to fix your armor?
I'm fixing to get some food. Oh, you also. What do you have for sale? So you can. Alright.
The finest weapons and armor.
So you sell weapons and armor. You don't have glass, and it goes looking for glass. We do have that scimitar, which I can't do anything with now at this point anyway. Yeah, and he'll buy some stuff, and but I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, and he sure as hell can't buy that. I like that ring though. Beautiful. All right.
All right then.
Now who's the guy? Where's the guy that was boasting over here? This dude. Now where'd he go? Where do they all? Were they all just hanging out? Yeah, Sindus is here.
Skilled, lethal, and
I know. So Sindus and Varanth. Are they sleeping? What time is it? 7:22. They can't be sleeping. Unless they are. Ah. I like that it added some cards in. Look at that. You got some, alright. The decor is good. We could search the chest. And take the 9 septums. It's no longer stealing Inigo. What do you think, buddy?
What is on your mind?
Any thoughts?
You're the boss around here.
Yes, I am.
Make sure you get the respect you deserve.
Of course I do.
All set?
Got the thieves, the guildmaster stuff. What I'm looking for is, Brynjolf's notes, huh? Oh, I could just take this now. Sewerways in other holds. So yeah, this is all the sewer systems. I believe it's Skyrim sewers, maybe? Yep. You can steal it before you become guildmaster, or you can become guildmaster and take it. Oh, that's still stealing. Okay. Where is the smith? I was going to add him into the faction. I don't know. Maybe he's in the other room still. Although I doubt it. Are they in here? Ah, there he is. Alright. So, Arnscar, Ember Master.
They interest you in a new one.
I was going to have you do something, but I want to check my MCM first. So, I don't want to restrict them. Allow enchanting, allow tempering. We're going to add him into the smithing faction. I think I already did this with him. Let's change his skill. What do we have him set to? Anyone managed to fix that horrible area mountain looking south from Whiterun Stables when using Simplicity of Snow? Last I looked, we couldn't use Dindula with Bruma. I'll be honest, James, I haven't used Bruma in quite some time. It was in one of my setups. You can still run the LODs. It throws like errors at you. So like when you get there, let me rephrase that. The LODs work when you get there. you have to save and reload. If that makes sense. Like, it won't crash your game, but it also won't look that great. I know Bruma hasn't been updated. If somebody's made a lot add-on file for it, then I have no idea. I still run it. Like, sometimes I'll just untick it in the world space. Sometimes I just forget to untick it and I just let it go. It doesn't really affect my play. I just know that it's, you know, there's other parts of the Beyond Skyrim Bruma mod that are just busted as hell. Like, it's not just that, and it hasn't been updated. I mean, it could be worse. It could be like Moonpath to Elsewhere. Like, that's a buggy mod. But then again, I think that was made pre-creation kit and was never really updated properly. So there's fixes and things for it, but the mod like the mod itself, I don't want to rely on other people to make fixes unless I absolutely have to. I would rather the mod that I'm running be fixed. And I know you're going to say, well, patches fix them. Yeah, I get that. But a mod of that size, there you go. What Hammerfell mod? That's kind of vague. Can I delete the Requiem Guard's armor in SSE Edit? I wouldn't delete anything. I would make a patch for it, Duff. If you haven't used SSE Edit before, I wouldn't go deleting things. I mean, it would be worse if you did it in the creation kit, but I still wouldn't do it in SSE Edit. I'll take a look at it when I'm done, or tomorrow, if you want me to do it. It's like, because it's, 11:15 for me now. Bruma did get a few updates, but not supposed to get huge. Alright, here, let me do this before I go in there. I'm going to take a look. Real quick, let me go to Nexus. Bruma. Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Got updated the 16th of April with version 1.6.3. Just added bronze, jade, and copper. So nothing big on 1.6.3. 1.6.2. Yeah, see, they're still fixing stuff. I mean, it's not like it's an issue. And now I'm going to go down this rabbit hole of looking at all the bugs to find out like what's... Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, been a while. There's a lot that went into it. Like, it's a decent mod, you know what I mean? It's just I don't have it in all of my setups for a reason. Bam. Just waiting for the other Beyond Skyrim mods at this point. Do you think they'll ever be done? I was following them at one point, but then they stopped for a little bit. And I know I forget how you pronounce it. Is it Rebels Eyes? Like, he raided into me the other day with like well over 200 people, and I think it was the first I'd seen him streaming in a while. And I've been following him for quite some time, unless he was playing other stuff that I wasn't interested in. But I think when he's on there, he's creating things for Sky Oblivion. That's what I'm waiting to see. Yeah, he's the main one that I watch though. I know there's other ones too, but he's like the main one. You think we may see Atmora or Rosecrea? I'd be happy with any of them, honestly. And if any of them came out, I'd be playing them more than Starfield. I'll tell you that. As much like Starfield is decent, but you know, I'm trying. All right, so here with Hone Metal, what is Yorland's? Like Yorland's the best, but I need something that's almost as good. What do we make this guy? I'm assuming it goes up to 200. Okay. So let's just say, is Yorland skill of 200 with Hone Metal? Am I able to see? Let me see here. Been a while. Can you check to see who's in what? Can't. I'd have to be near him. So if I double that, that's basically like 120. Let's put him at 150 out of 200, because he says he's a master smith. I know technically the master smiths in the game are Yorland and the dude from the Dawn Guard. I can't remember his name because I fucking never play on the Dawn Guard side. The one that you find with Gunmar. That's it. They're the two master smiths in the game. Yorland's supposed to be the best of the best, but I mean, Gunmar does it just as well. Let's put this guy at 150. Alright. And I'm gonna... We'll go back here.
Looking for the best smith in Skyrim?
I need you to temper my equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go everything.
All right then.
Yeah, I know you're carrying too much. So he can make it epic. Okay, well, let's go epic. It's not legendary. We'll save legendary for Yorland then. This looks like it's good. Looks like I made the right decision. Alright. So, obviously the Guildmaster stuff. And that's going to be it from there. You could do the Amulet of Articulation. Why would you? I love that you can do it in here though. That's funny. Thieves Guild or my Cyrodiilic would go to 90. What would this be? 73. All right. I have a better idea. Let's go to my weapons. Mehrunes Razor. I'm finally gonna bite the bullet on this. 38. Oh, he can do this to legendary. I'm wondering if I should. That's a lot of money. That's a big difference. But weapons typically go one skill higher than their counterparts too. God, I'm afraid what that's going to be cost-wise. Jeez. Oh, and I should have given him Chillrend. That's okay. Not a big deal. Maybe we have Balmond improve Chillrend. Fuck it. Oh, we got to go with that too. Okay.
They don't call me the Ember Master for nothing.
I hope so.
What do you need?
Well, you have all my stuff. I should have got you some stuff, Inigo. I forgot about that. Alright, we'll be back. Oh, boy. Well... Yeah, this is over in Windhelm, isn't it? The Hlalu Farm. Televentus. What else do we have? Report to Mirabelle. Let's look at the rest of my quests here. A former dev on the old Tamriel Rebuilt project basically put together an informal history of every TS province ever made, going all the way back to Elder Scrolls 3. Interesting. You could post. You could, if Wind is here, you can whisper it to her. I don't. My Discord's not open, but I'm in Gamer Poets and Character Crusade and a bunch of others. There's like the one that I have is like it's been the same 45 people for the last 4 years. Can James whisper you what he posted above for the Tamriel Rebuilt project? I remember that being another one that I was. God, I think I saw. I don't know. Did they put some videos out on YouTube? Because that like that Tamriel Rebuilt sounds real familiar. Thank you, Wind. Thank you. Yeah, and then you could post it here, and everybody can see it. Let's see what else. We got 9 more for this Red Sand Dance, huh? I guess because we're not really in as open combat as we normally would be. We still have to see the Greybeards. Shalador Stone. That's kind of crazy. All right. Oh, it's a Google Doc? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right. So what? We still have our regular. I will wear this for now. We've had that. We had the Amulet of Articulation. I guess we'll use the saber. I know it's got the draw animation from the side. That's. Don't worry about that. We're a little bit tired. Let's go rest. I'm trying to think of where else to go from here. With the museum being a little odd. Severely thirsty? Wow. Sated, huh? Okay. There it is. I appreciate it, Win. Thank you. Got it. Yep, I see you. Thank you, Win. Yeah, it'll be one I'll have to take a look at. Yeah, well, I figure, alright, like, we're at 7.25 hours. Kind considering I gotta wait for my guildmaster stuff anyway before I really do anything else, I may call it here. We let's just take a look here. We got pretty much everything. We got all the unique stuff, obviously. The Bust of the Grey Fox, the Eye of the Falmer. I know there's other stuff that goes here. He did say there's a Guildmaster chest, right? Yeah, this little footlocker. The tribute chest. So, yeah. Some money. Diamond. Not bad, you know. I'm trying to think of what else. What else?
Yeah, you need something?
Nope.
I'm sure we'll speak again.
Raven.
Oh, no. You don't look so impressive to me. I mean, you're no Grey Fox, but you must be doing something right.
So where do you hail from?
Morrowind, of course. Any Dunmer worth their weight in ash would tell you the same. Or used to be a member of the Morag Tong.
Oh, we know the Morag Tong, but, you know, for shits and giggles, who are the Morag Tong?
We were an assassins guild that was sanctioned by the Empire to provide public, as well as private, executions. We did this in the name of Mephala, whom I used to quite fervently worship.
Used to, huh? Anything like the brother? Well, yeah, we know about that, too.
No. The Tong were quite the bitter rivals with the Dark Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Where they operate within the shadows, we operated on the side of justice.
So why didn't you just stay with the Morag Tong?
I didn't have a choice. When the Red Mountain erupted in Morrowind, the Tong fled, spread to the 9 winds. We made a pact that one day we might reunite, but I believe that day is long in coming.
Yeah, perhaps you should have joined the Dark Brotherhood, really? I doubt it. Pissed that I'm even asking him this.
Have you taken leave of your senses? If the Dark Brotherhood discovered I had been with the Morag Tong, they would have come after me with a vengeance. Better to stay out of sight and ply me trade with the Thieves Guild than risk a contract on me head.
Alright, well your secret's safe with me then.
I should hope so. The Dark Brotherhood is also known to place contracts on those who associate with the Morag Tong as well. So, unless you wish a visit from one of their own, I'd suggest you follow your own advice and keep your mouth shut.
Interesting.
Finally, now I can get back to work.
What's up, Rune?
Good morning. Keep to the shadows.
There's, Brynjolf?
Yes, Lon. Did you need something?
No. We're just, let's see. Talking to Thrin. Garther we talked to. Ah! Here we go. This is, Sinric.
Sure, we can talk a minute. I'm sure we'll
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you.
Maybe.
I'll show you what I know.
Oh, I think we already did this with you.
If you ever need more practice...
Inigo, do you have the rest of my money?
What is on your mind? You want me to lighten your load?
He's got 23,000 septums. That's my money.
If you need anything else, just ask.
Where is... Oh, I don't know. They're all here somewhere. He looks good with that amulet, though. You know? Alright. Let's see here. What are we doing? Alright, Twitch. Let me open up a new, one of you. Yeah, because I gotta wait for my Guildmaster stuff anyway. You won't be streaming tomorrow. The boys want to do brunch right when I would be starting. Ah, okay. Hold on, let me snooze the ad breaks here. There we go. So, alright, well, if you're not going to be streaming, why does it say up here? Alright, snooze the freaking ad. Just snooze it. Damn it. So guys, I guess let's see if we can figure this out. So I have a couple options for tomorrow. Okay, I could, even though Wynn's not streaming tomorrow, what I normally do on Sundays, if I do stream, is I usually start streaming earlier in the morning until she goes live, and then I usually raid over into whatever she's doing. Right? But she's not streaming. She just mentioned it right there. So I could do this. We could continue with this play. Obviously, I will do some stuff before the stream if that's the case. Like wait for my Guildmaster armor. Of course, I'm gonna use my own funds. I'm gonna pay for it. I'm not just gonna, you know. There's some money on Frost as well. We could sort of continue with that, but it kind of sucks that like I got to figure out what's going on with Legacy and the museum not taking, like it takes certain things, but it doesn't take other things. Do you know what I mean? So I'm gonna have to look into that. The majority of what I have is sort of based on like Lexi's setup, but it's a little bit different. The only thing I'm missing, I think, is like the Curator's Companion, but that shouldn't have any bearing on the main mod. And then, of course, I've got the Legacy patch hub. So everything's been patched. It's not like, you know, it's not like I haven't done this before. It's the first time I've seen it. Yeah, how dare you have a life and not stream tomorrow? I just hope she feels better. That's because she missed Wednesday. Because I think, well, there's stuff going around this time anyway. Like yesterday I was fine. Today I wasn't feeling all that great. 2 days ago I didn't feel good. The day before that I felt fine. The day before that I didn't feel that great. So I don't know. I think it's that time of the year too. I usually get really sick every November, like right around Thanksgiving. I don't know what it is about this time of the year, but it's like the one time where I actually get the flu. Like when I got COVID in 21, I only had it for 5 days, but like that's when I got it. And like, you know, thank God it wasn't that bad. Like no, I didn't even have a fever or anything like that. I was definitely sick. I was definitely out of it. I was in bed for 5 days, but yeah, like every November I tend to get sick like that. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, we could do that. We could kind of pick this up, or I could revamp everything. I could set up Anniversary Edition with Requiem, and we can get started on my Necromancer without Legacy, because when I do Requiem and full AE with all the Creation Club stuff with it, I don't add Legacy in because there is more than enough stuff in there to tide me over, and the characters that I tend to play are not relic hunters. I'm air quoting. Even this guy's not really, a relic hunter. Things about this that I'm gonna say I'm sort of like bummed about, but it could just be, Skyrim being Skyrim or whatever. But I was expecting those bear traps to work a little better. When I did that Bosmer play, Wind, I know you were there for that. Those bear traps worked every single time. Somebody stepped on them, they worked. I don't have anything. I have less mods in this, like less.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Thank you for that. Oh, you're welcome, Wind. Anytime. Yeah, you remember the Bosmer play where I used the bear traps, right? What was his name? Rinowin? Sagewin. He's the guy I created the preset for. I think it was his play. But yeah, it was the first time I actually used the bear traps with other mods on PC. I used them on console, like when, you know, I was playing on the Xbox, but it was a little. I never used the bear traps. But yeah, they worked every time. So, I mean, but you got to see how powerful they are with this setup when they did work. They were basically one-shotting everything. As long as you were unseen, they could be searching for you. But I'm really pissed that bait's not working. Like bait almost never worked for me in this play. So, is what it is. But I will be honest, I'm sort of leaning towards maybe calling this the last stream here. It's really going to depend on how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Because I've I've had so many folks ask me like when I'm going to be doing another Requiem setup and play. And I mean, I could potentially start setting it up tonight. Like I'm going to grab something to eat in a little bit, but I can get back on. I could start it tonight and probably finish it tomorrow. Which means I'm not going to be streaming. But I may be back like Monday with it, with a brand new stream. And we're of course doing a high elf necromancer. I've had a bunch of people ask about it, so, and I've done one before, but with Anniversary it's a lot better because of, I think it's called the Cause, the CC mod, the Cause, that has the Alien Lich. You actually could take on that form if you have the right patches installed, and you have to have Undeath, but you have to have a combo of mods with Undeath too. So I'm thinking we do that. That's just my take on it. But before I start blabbering on for another 5 minutes, let's find somebody to raid who I have not raided recently. And I'm thinking Feral because I haven't raided Feral recently. Let me see who else is on. I know he's on. Yep. Because we raided Bear. And I don't think anybody else... We raided Onota last week? Yeah, and we haven't raided Feral in that forever. And everybody else is playing different games. And I want to see what he's up to. And I see Duff is already there. Alright. Yeah, the cause is... I've played through most of the CC stuff, James. I haven't gotten to all of it. I know I've had it for like 2 years, but I never had any of the CC stuff aside. I think I got the Mud Crab because it was free. Like, this is back when it was on console. And Survival Mode. And they were my first two into the Creation Club stuff. Now, I'm familiar with them now, obviously, but like back then, but Survival Mode is still absolute garbage, and I'll never use it. But I think we'll keep needs mods out for this play. We'll let Requiem do its thing. Maybe I'll add in... I could just copy my Araneth setup. I didn't have any issues with that, and it looked fucking awesome. Of course, it's 1,300 and a half mods with an E&B. If you guys are cool with that, it'll take me a day to set it up. We could be streaming by Monday, which means I'll take tomorrow off like normal anyway. But let me get the raid command going. Let's go raid Feral. I think that did it right. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And he's playing Requiem. He's on day 8. His game looks good. His game always looks good. I couldn't tell you. I know his setup's changed. He was playing some other games too. So I don't know if this was just a continuation. He's added some. I know he adds like mid play. I never do that, but you know, is what it is. I'm sure most of you guys are familiar. Let me snooze that last one there. I'm sure most of you guys are familiar with who he is. So, with that said, go show him some love. Drop him a follow or a sub if you're so inclined. And I will either see you tomorrow or Monday. And if I see you Monday, I will probably have the new setup all done. Other than that, guys, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Happy Veterans Day. Happy birthday, Skyrim. And I'll see you soon. Take care. Peace.
Sit down.